Mm.
All right, we are live. Several months have passed. No, wait, a year has passed. And now you guys, after gathering and preparing, the siege is about to begin. The last of the remaining giants are getting uh, kicked out of Ashara, and your potential new settlement area is ready to go there. You are on Prince Kareem's personal ship, the Prince Aziz Memories. He has welcomed you here as he is here to talk over with the plan and to introduce and reacquaint you with some of the people that come in to help with the battle. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. I've been looking forward to this for about a year. Finally get to kick the bastards out.
Indeed.
Uh,
Indeed.
this is my brother, Prince Hissam, heir to the throne of Ambarak. Greetings all. My brother has told me quite quite a deal about your actions, and, on behalf of the throne of Ambarak, I thank you for your aid.
I bow.
Yep, same.
I also left.
We're still waiting for some of the others to arrive. They are organizing their ships and their troops, and then they'll arrive.
Hmm.
And I'll meet up. First off, then you see, first off arrives and flies in Prince Draco Arklander, who lands with his golden dragon.
Nice.
Steps off and greets you all. Thank you.
I see the ritual was a success.
Yes, this is Prometheus,
Hmm.
my partner, and I have now become a Dragon Lord. Prometheus, these are the people responsible for your hatching. The dragon looks at you guys and like he inhales and says, "Thank you very much.
I
I am very glad and happy to be here with you at this battle."
we appreciate your presence, and I give them a bow as well.
I look at Prometheus and I look at what is his name?
Draco,
Draco. It's like, is it true what they say about dragons needing hoods?
he nods.
I will pull out 100 gold. It's like, well, I feel like I'm a godfather, so I've missed a birthday or so, and I give him 100 gold.
"Thank you very much," says the dragon as he like grabs the 100 gold and like looks at every coin, and he has like a sort of pouch shadow on his back and he puts it in there. Seems very interested in looking at all the details of each coin.
I just give Draco a wink and get back in line.
The next person that arrives is Zaliki, Amonhotep's sister, as she basically runs over the water from her ship to your ships.
Show
As
off.
she tries to basically then sneak behind the monotip and give him a scare. Does an 18 succeed over your passive perception?
Oh, probably. Hold on. Yes, because my passive perception is good at 15, but it's not 18.
So basically, she runs over, then comes in low, and because of the elevated height of the ship, you don't see her, and then suddenly she's behind you, a monotip, and she's like, "Boo, Ami!"
She's behind me, isn't she?
Indeed.
Puts her hands in front of your eyes.
I'm glad I relieved myself before I came to the stage.
I'm very jealous of the skill to not have to swim.
Well, you do have to run very fast, but if you want to learn, you could just come to my monastery.
Incredibly
Yes.
tempting.
Yes, she is the Remo Williams of monks.
It was. Sadly, I do not think I will have time for quite some time. But if we survive and things cool down, then perhaps.
Yes, today is a big day.
Indeed.
Yes, there will be bloodshed and violence. I am overwhelmed. I cannot wait.
I feel like I heard a small dink when you said you were excited.
That wasn't a small dink. That was a very large dink.
Doink. It was a doink.
It was a
Yeah,
doink.
yeah.
I feel slightly concerned by this.
Because outwardly he's extremely calm.
Oh, I understand. It's just funny to me.
Yeah, no. It's like, but you can literally you can smell ozone. There's like electricity bouncing off
I
of him.
hope it's just ozone.
Mm-hmm. No, he's not like that weird hobbit person. But yeah, he's ready for a fight.
Let's keep a kill count, Ami. See if I get more than you.
I'm just asking again for clarity. Are we literally about to fight this day, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna change the spell. I'm just gonna make sure. Make sure my
Basically,
spells are all good.
the entire fleet is in front of the ship out of striking distance right now.
Mhm.
And they're going through the plans one more time, and then we're launching.
Okay, because can I do just a thing?
Oh yeah.
I had said to you before about doing something that was technically during the downtime, but I didn't get a chance just to before we get too far into this part. Is this is for Shimao mainly. So basically, at some point during the downtime, whatever, it doesn't really matter exactly when, but Grimlock, probably near the end of downtime, actually, I would say, probably maybe like a month before this time, and he would have came up to you and goes like, Shimao, I would like to talk to you for a minute, if you have the time.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm
What?
free at the moment.
Good. As you know, we are going to go into pretty severe combat soon,
Yes.
and I have been considering a matter that could be of benefit to both of us, and could, especially considering that we will be expending large amounts of magic in this battle.
Indeed.
As you know, I tend to use a lot of magic. I have a lot of magic, but I tend to not be able to use it at the full extent due to limitations. Basically, I'm talking about concentration. My biggest issue is fucking concentration.
Yeah.
And so, I have this item that can allow two people to essentially be able to share back and forth magic in life. And I was wondering if you would be willing to join with me in this situation so that so I can offer you more magic and make it more you to be able to cast more spells, as you tend to have more explosive power than I do necessarily.
Indeed. It is quite easy for me to, well, overextend my abilities very quickly and end up exhausted of resources for the day.
See, I
So
tend to have the opposite issue, where I tend to have too many resources and tend not to use them enough.
I see.
Well, not necessarily entirely. But it still
No.
works out. A lot of my spells
Mm.
require me to keep a tabs on them for longer period of times, which makes it hard to use them rapidly.
Yes. And
Well, yours again is more just instantaneous. So if we
Mm.
were to do this bonding, this would allow me to offer you my extra spell slots. And
Mm.
if you were to need healing, I could offer you life force through this as well.
Oh, this does seem like the overwhelming benefit for me.
Yes, it does. There's
That's
no
me.
real there's no real true benefit for me actually. Well, there might be a little bit. I don't know how well
Mm.
you are using your highest tier spell slots. Or spell
Mm.
slots, but I do have some abilities that are pretty strong in that area that I may want maybe one or two of your highest spell slots in return for basically all my third to first spell slots.
Hmm. I have one or two things which run off of higher tier magic, but mostly I do rely on uh well, I guess the power in my blood to overcharge lesser spells
That was
to
kind of my
higher effect.
that was kind of my thinking. Your ability to
Mm.
do that is much more applicable, or mine is not.
Mm.
Right?
Yes.
And I don't need all of your slots, to be fair. This is more of like, if need be, I would like to
Mm.
be asked for them, and then you can give me yours. If you need mine, I
Mm.
can give you yours. Plus, you have that catnap spell, which
Mm.
can only be used once per day. Sadly, I learned this recently when I looked at the spell myself. But
Yes.
either way, if you won't be able to rest during it, because you could rest basically 3 party members, but if you were to allow,
Mm.
I could transfer you my life force. So therefore,
Mm.
if you are injured, I could give you a large portion of my life. Then when
Mm.
I short rest, gain a load of that back. And
Mm.
then therefore you still heal while not taking a short rest, because you don't really gain many benefits from short rests.
That is true. That is true.
Where I gained a lot of benefits. Mostly my wild shapes.
True. I feel the ability to pool our resources and work off of each other will be of great benefit in this fight to come.
Hmm. Yeah, there's the magic item essentially if you're looking. So
Though
And
I will have
and
to
now
be extra careful not to just burn through all of your resources as well as mine.
mm. Well, to be fair, I have to give basically the way it kind of works
Ah.
is basically if you have we don't necessarily have joint pools of spells. It's essentially like if you were to then give me, you can essentially transfer spells, or I could transfer them to you. But you can only the slots themselves, but you can only transfer slots if you have empty slots. So if you had like full level 3 spells, I tried to offer you a fourth level 3 spell, it would
Hmm.
essentially not go to you because it would just not be able to go anywhere.
It'd
But
be
if you're
like trying to flood your car tank.
yeah,
Yeah.
essentially like if you're trying to a glass is already full and you can't fill it anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And an interesting factoid about this is the magical health thing doesn't just apply to my health bar. I can use my wild shapes to transfer life force as well without really
Damn.
any penalty. So if you were severely injured and I had like a full health bar, I could essentially give you a full health bar of a random creature and still be fine.
Yeah.
And it
Uh,
does not require any action. You can do it whenever you want.
I'm assuming you can
ah,
do it only during your turn though, if you're in
No,
combat.
whenever you want.
Oh shit. Well,
damn.
that's completely different. That's much stronger then.
Yeah.
So yeah.
and
So, like,
and
literally, if you see Shamao go down, you
Hmm.
can immediately give Shamao 1 hit point.
Oh, damn.
Gods. Okay,
Don't.
well,
and
yeah.
Yeah.
and
There's
now
literally
that
no
you
reason for me to say no to this.
and
And I
now
get
that you
yeah. And a part of the reason
and
I want
now
to give this to you specifically, by the way, is just saying is like, is you have a lot of blasting spells, and you
Yeah.
can take out individual targets a lot quicker than I can. I
Yeah.
mostly can take a lot of shots, but
Hmm.
I need more level slots for essentially. I want to use Stone Skin quite a lot during this combat, but it's a fourth
Yeah.
level slot, and it's
Right.
I might want to maybe one or two of your maybe in the end probably only one of your slots really, but we'll see how the combats go essentially.
Good, because I have one spell that I might want to use a 4th level slot for, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah. And also,
And
I
now-
don't know if you
Yeah.
have access to 5th level spells. Do you?
Can you hear
No.
me?
No.
No, I
Yeah,
can't
we
hear you.
can hear
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I just
Yeah.
want to get through this real quick. That's why I was just kidding. All right. What were you gonna say?
Yeah.
And now that you two are finished, I will finish my conversation with my sister.
I have
Yes,
not finished yet, though. I still have to finish just what I was
you
saying.
interrupted my conversation.
I know, but it was a conversation. I just wanted to get this out of the way because once this is out of the way, then we can really get just straight into the meat and bones of this fight and stuff
Keep
going. That's all.
going.
The last thing I wanted to say was literally just to do with like, you can't use 5th level yet, can you? Because you're only
No.
at 8th level. Well, you have the.
Yeah.
Do you have the slot or no?
No.
Ah,
No.
fuck! I thought you might have had a slot. It's fine.
It might be 1 or 2 levels off 5th level.
Yeah, I know, because like you'd be one level when you're
Because
8th.
I got 1 level of
Yeah, one level of thing, and
Ranger.
because you're a half caster, it does a bunch of shenanigans with not giving you full slots yet. Fair
Yeah.
enough. But either way, I might want just maybe one of your 4th levels at some point, maybe. But that's like, or maybe even a 3rd level, because I might need to use Revivify, or I might use Conjure Animals.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
No.
just for your reference.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. Sorry, you can continue now. I just wanted to get
Are
that
you-
out of the way. That was it. Yeah.
Are you two finished now?
Yeah. Well, we weren't talking
Hmm.
Destiny here. This was like wee.
No,
And
in my head canon, you guys just interrupted the conversation because I remind you of something. Because that's
oh yeah,
something
like yeah,
Grimlock did.
I'm reminding her exactly about our what happened.
Officially, it's not even a conversation interruption because it's just Shamao and Grimlock talking to each other.
Yeah.
We're just obnoxiously close to you, so that
Yeah, I'm talking really loudly, like yes, we have really good spell slots, right?
Yes, and me and my sister just looking at you, waiting, tapping our feet.
Yeah.
Until you quit.
But
Oh,
yeah, that's
sorry.
Are they always that loud?
Yes, it is very hard to sleep at night.
the only
As I was going to say, it
You
is
should
not.
meditate more, Ami.
Good luck with that. But it is not about the kill count. It is about the quality, and sometimes you don't even want to fight. I'm lying. Yes, I will do a kill count with you.
We only count giants.
Oh, that's not fair.
What? You want to count unworthy prey?
Murder is murder, but no, you're right. You're right. Only giants.
All right, you're on. I already have one.
Wait. You can't. It hasn't started
She
yet.
walks away. One. She raises one finger upwards.
I look
Right.
up. Wait, what? Where's the giant?
And you say, go ahead and make a perception check.
There's like a fucking giant just sprawled out in the ocean. That's fucking hilarious.
Yes. Her boat is a giant. That's what it is.
So a bit further on from the fleet, you can see that the ship with her monks on it, or some of her monks on it where she came from, took down a giant fishing boat with one giant on it, because they spotted the fleet and could have alarmed the city.
Still doesn't count.
Jeez. One giant fishing boat in my mind is just like it's literally like just an actual normal vessel,
Yeah.
just but with one, but like one guy in it. It's just like
Yeah.
it's my whole thing. Could you imagine the ore he would be using? It would just be the biggest fucking thing you could hit somebody with.
So honestly, in my head, it's just like it's not a dinghy. Obviously, it's more like a sailboat, but it's
That's
just for
what I
one
mean.
person.
Yeah, just massive. Yeah. There's also I was gonna say the one thing DDM just because we were talked about it before. I can't actually take the summoning dragon spirit spell because turns out you need a 500 GP gem for that, and I don't have. You need to have it also.
Yeah, and it cost you, I believe, also a week of downtime to get that.
Yeah, it would. So at the
Yeah.
moment, I couldn't basically get it, but
Mhm.
I did take conjure elementals, It does take a minute to cast, and I was kind of curious. Like, I know to be fair, the combo will go how it goes, but would I be able to be casting that? Because it does, it has an hour of length, but like I would have to pre-cast it obviously because it takes an
Oh
hour.
yeah, you could precast it.
Yeah. The only thing as well is that
Like if you wanted to cast it during an actual combat, it would take you 10 rounds. But
oh no, I understand
yeah,
the normal rules behind that, but I just
yeah.
meant like in the one of the sense like when we're fighting, at some point we might have like a second or two where I can go like, okay, the next fight I want to summon this, so then it's ready
Oh
instead of
yeah,
me
that's
having
no problem.
Okay. And I was just gonna say as well, like I hope also you, like, because it's kind of a weird spell because it's one of the ones you get to choose for me, but it's
Mm.
also one that only summons one of them. So
Mhm.
I do ask you to be nice. This is just my request, but you can do with what you will because it summons any elemental from a CR5 down, essentially,
Okay.
just for
Then,
reference. But that's my turn. That's right. That's all good.
then after that, the Golden Flame arrives with Templar Thomas Brandt.
Hmm.
He greets you all, says, "Let the flame be with us today."
Oh, he's really worked on his Sharon.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. He's had an entire year.
Oh no, I know definitely. Like, but
Yeah.
that's just Grimlock's thought. Like, he's just like, yeah, that guy's really worked his Sharon.
Oh no. Yes.
In the last year, Grimlock, you've become kind of rude.
I am never rude.
I'm a little bit more on edge around Thomas than the others, just because of like the connection to the
Yeah.
the Crusaders. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm very comfortable around all the paladins. I don't see what the issue is. These paladins maybe not, but still.
Then next up, a ship comes next to you guys, and the Emperor walks over upon your ship. Emperor
God.
Kashav.
Oh, him. Cool. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I will give a bow.
No need.
I walk up to give him a handshake, essentially. Just go like, "It's good to see you again, Emperor."
It is good to see you as well, Grimlock. Let's get ourselves and our people homes.
Yes, we will ensure this. And I will hope to see you on the battlefield. I can't wait to see what, and like just the again, kind of forget just how big it, like just looking up towards it, goes like how much you can put out with this type of body.
Grimlock, will you keep your internal thoughts internal?
Look at the man; he's like the size of a literal giant.
You don't say that to his face.
But it's kind of, but look at that. That's impressive.
It is impressive. I mean, look at the muscle definition.
I
You
know,
make
right?
me insight check with the muscle definition. Or
Sure.
an int check.
An inch.
What's
Can
this?
it, wait, either or did it
Yeah,
check?
either a flat int check or an insight check.
I
It's
did
like,
it.
Nope.
hmm,
Well, a 10 maybe. I don't know.
Alright, Amonotep, you can see from the way that he walks, and you probably have the most experience and knowledge about muscle mass in the entire party. So you can judge that he has a strength of 29.
I just look at him and like, no, that's some definition right there.
Hey, what did you just say?
No. Like I'm commenting on your guys' comment.
I know. I just love the
Like,
idea that you like kind of realize the strength, and you kind of a little bit of drool pops out, and you're like, oh, never mind. Oh, boy,
like,
look at
yeah,
this.
he is. It's like I would almost rather fight the giants than him. Let us just put it this way.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm actually a terrible judge of muscle definition because I'm used to fur covering everything. So you can't. So any amount of definition is impressive.
you just can see my guards in the background doing this. Look at him, and then like start putting away protein powder. It's like we need more of this.
Oh yeah, Shimao. One other thing I wanted to say to you, by the way. Hey,
Mm.
can I have like your strength potion?
I
I don't know if
can.
you're gonna I'm not sure if you're gonna really use it, but like, I'll tell you why I might want it. It's only because it essentially works with all of my transformations. So
Oh yeah.
any of them become extremely stronger comparatively.
Yes.
I
No.
feel ba- I feel bad. I was going to ask her for it first, actually,
It is.
but you got it. You got it first. You asked first.
Hey.
It is mostly useless to me.
Oh great. I'll take this.
But
Pocket it.
Grimlock,
Mm.
the string potion is very useful for you, but you will also be using spells. I will mostly just be beating people upside the head.
Oh, to be fair, I'm going to offer most of my spells to Shimao, and then use mostly my wild shapes to kind of
Mm.
facilitate fighting. So I'm going to be right there with you, bud.
Okay.
On the potential for like needing higher level slots on your end, I could use my sorceress abilities to take some of your like lesser slot spells, turn them into sorcery
Ooh.
points, and then back to you as a higher level slot.
Ooh, that is a good fucking
It'll take a few
point.
turns, but
Yeah, but like we'll have time where we'll have in between combat. So
it'll take a few seconds.
because my
Nope.
second level slots are one of the ones I can literally don't find the crazy amount of use for in this combat. So
Yeah.
that would be that's a good point. Thank you, because I could use more fourth levels. I think really is the biggest issue for me.
Yeah.
Out of character, somewhere dwarf is just like, wake me up when all the combat talk is over.
Yeah.
No, Xerxes is literally like off, just waiting, like trying to find a reason not to go.
Yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
am. Yeah. Sorry for all the meta chat.
Yeah.
Next up arrives Jörn, the leader of the Drow. He from their ship. He dimension doors towards you guys.
We're about to go into combat. This guy's using slots already. Sorry, again. Never mind.
He
If
might
you
have a
say
free
that, he
pass
says
he
a
won't
laugh
forget.
and it's like, "Well, I use my cloak to do this, and this is not the cloak that I'll wear when I go into battle."
Okay, fair. I can appreciate a man for a flashy entrance.
Hmm. This is your I'm crazy cool cloak, not your I'm going to fuck shit up cloak.
Exactly.
No, fair enough.
I
Fair
get
enough.
it. Oh, also, I bow to him after.
He's like confused as you bow towards him. It's like, hey.
He's just a guy.
he's just a guy that if he got a title, it would be President Drow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bowed to everybody else who's turned up. It felt rude, not
Well,
to.
I get your point. I get your point. But I was just meaning, like, like the Emperor, the Dragon guy, even the two princes here, definitely. That guy, no offense, not specifically.
As the lackey says, "Oh, you didn't bow to me."
Oh yeah, not you or the guy or the Templar. No offense.
You should bow to my sister.
No,
I both bow and curtsy.
that's just making it more difficult.
And
I mean,
Shava's
I'm
Xerxes,
like, "Hey, but I did not get a curtsy."
The
And
curtsy
then
was
as he
in.
does that, he laughs.
The curtsy was as an apology for the lack of a bow in the first place.
Xerxes walks over and just fist bumps with the Templar and continues walking. But, I noticed you looked at the new art for Xerxes, Yannick.
Yeah.
He is actually over the year he has the young teen beard has started in.
oh
and,
God.
and he still has the scarring across his face and stuff. Although it was healed, he still bears the scars from Rapla,
Hmm.
and has went since he no longer has to worry about the aesthetic of all the teal. He's went to the browns and gray colors to mend in. He's been more actively amongst people than he usually is, but he's very much just looking for people. Hey, you should go. I'll stay here on the ship and take command of stuff. They don't need me.
You keep saying that, and we keep telling you we need you.
It's true.
Okay,
is-
I don't want to go. He kind of says with a half grin, half laugh, but
Hmm.
this isn't something I'm good at. I'll keep you all alive the best I can, but this is not my thing.
No, we understand. I mean, we've only dragged you halfway across the world against your will, so
Hmm.
we might as well
Oh,
keep
I
doing.
know.
Yes.
You're a good luck charm.
Yeah. GM, could I have also taken time during all this downtime to get Kara back?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'll
I bet
deduct
you got
my
Kara back.
component.
Oh yeah, I also
Uh,
did. I take some of my downtime to buy spell components of my own. I didn't go for that gem because it's too expensive, but I did buy some diamond dust because I realized that stone skin does require diamond dust.
Yeah, I had 3 weeks left of downtime after everything, so I bought
Yeah, I had
some
like a
diamonds.
yeah, I had a month, so
Call
I
me
took like about
evil, but if I was
50
in
weeks.
charge of D&D, every 5th level spell and higher would cost money.
Hmm.
it's
Does that make
already
sense?
evil enough as it is. You're just wrong.
Yeah.
You're just evil.
It's kind of like it's good. That's the thing. Like, I basically all the druid spells usually cost about nothing, which is like
Hmm.
great. But then like some of the new spells, like summon the Dragon Spirit, are the ones they're like, hey, really expensive component. I'm like, fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
Eh,
better than being a wizard where every spell costs, and then on top of that they have like component costs.
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
Speaking of
Cost to learn
dragon,
what prosperous.
you see a large, long ship arrive at a quite a speed, as if it's teleported in, and it's being pushed forward, or the oars are being pushed forward, without anyone actually holding the oars.
Whoa,
For people.
Automated boat?
that is some impressive uh,
Oh.
artificery. If
Oh, that's all our archers that you got.
damn, good number of archers.
As from that boat, a dragon flies off of it and at great speed lands on your boat. And on the boat, on the dragon, are two individuals. One you have not met before, King Straphos of Mithros, and one you have met. Hey, friends!
Bullbug!
Bullbug.
Full bag.
Hey, let's go murder some invaders!
Hmm.
Seems good. Seems good.
I wouldn't say that way. I would say let us go rid these lands of the infestations. But yes, we are going to do the murder today.
I feel like yours is way more offensive sounding.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that version. I'm gonna stick with killing invaders. Makes me feel a lot better about the situation.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's how you do the good thing. They came in
Yes.
here in your lands without permission, murdered their way across the way to get to stick in this land, and now you're murdering them back to kick them out.
We
Just
sound like
like
self
Bullbug.
defenders.
Hmm.
That sounds like
Yes.
the motto of self defenders.
I feel threatened, and therefore I am legally sound.
This.
That was literally out of character. That literally happened in another campaign. The group called themselves the self defenders.
Uh,
Anytime anybody did anything, self defense, and then murder them.
Yes, it's an effective strategy, legally and militarily.
Ah, it's
Hmm.
coming right for us! Shoot it!
I'm,
But
I'm just
but then a
I'm just
dragon
looking at
here,
like
but it's a cool ass
yeah.
dragon.
I'm looking at the two dragons. I'm like, are they staring each other down? I'm like, actually, Stravos and Draco staring each other down.
Stravos is keeping one eye on Draco, and Draco is keeping all eyes on Stravos.
Do you two know
He is a handsome
each
man.
other?
We have never met before in our lives.
Oh.
Oh, dragons are quite rare.
Insight check.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
They both seem to be honest about it.
Sweet.
which is probably why
Yeah,
they're
I'm
checking each other out.
I'm inspecting the gold dragon to see if my money was well spent.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Hey, that's something I can do too.
So, do dragons. My apologies. First, I bow to them. And then, so do
What?
dragons lose their luster as they age and grow bigger? That one, the young one, looks a lot shinier than your very impressive, large reptile friend.
I
As,
think they
as
are
you hear
different
a
colors.
voice from the dragon coming,
Hmm?
I am a brass dragon. That is a gold dragon. While the colors are similar in Summerland, I would say that it is very different. See, I do not have I do not have multiple mustaches.
Oh.
I personally like the mustaches for some reason.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, madam. And I turn to the other dragon. It's like, it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Oh. I have only
Uh,
heard legends of dragons.
Bilbug
Yes.
taps Amanotep, Grimlock, and Shamao, and like to give them like a group hug, and then look, hey, where is Xerxes?
No, he's
He
over
turns
there.
and Xerxes does that little kid airborne thing, like run, jump. And the highest he can jump is like waist high. So there's just a Xerxes because I have natural spider climb on all the time now, so I'm just stuck to his groin. And I'll climb up him.
Hey! Group hug! Kill! Kill!
Kill.
Mildly maim and heal afterwards.
Mildly maim and kill afterward.
I like
Yeah.
lean over to Shamao and I just say to her, I'm slightly concerned the fact that Xerxes now as an adult for some reason has become more sticky than usual.
I try not to think about it.
Yeah, good.
It's
Out
extra
of character,
disturbing when you are a furry creature.
Yes. I can
out,
imagine.
out of character, Xerxes has become the Tim Drake of the Bullbug Robins.
Oh,
He is
the best
overly
one.
attached, way too smart for his own good.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Thank you, King's Travels, for bringing me along. I love fighting with friends.
Actually, Bullbug, I thought you were still here in this land.
We have not seen each other for like.
It's been like 6 months. The last time I saw you was 6 months ago.
No, it's been
No,
a
it's
lot
been way
longer.
longer. Travels like Bullbug's been with me and Mifros for like more than a year.
Oh.
Yes.
He must.
But remember, Bullbug left us last time we were in that other big city, and then we traveled to then we traveled to
Oh
the
yes,
capital,
yes.
and then we spent a year of doing shenanigans.
I just thought Bullbug was just kind of here and we weren't paying attention.
I'm
No,
not too
he's been
surprised.
Bullbug has important business to do most of the time.
Mm,
That means
Yeah.
killing bad guys.
yeah.
Now
Good
that
goals.
you guys are near a large quantity of bad guys, Bullbug has prioritized.
Indeed.
Well, it's good to have you with us this time.
And
Yeah.
but my good and my good friend Stravos is here too.
Yeah. It is a pleasure to meet you, King
Yes.
Stravos.
Yes, Your
Bullbug has
Majesty.
said many good things about you guys. You helped him to take that. Yeah, you guys lined up and took down a slavery operation. Well done.
Through the power of dancing.
And murder.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of dancing, weirdly enough.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which slavery opposition are you talking about? The one with the Crusaders or the one on the floating catwalk?
The floating catwalk.
I think both were interconnected, to be fair.
Yeah, that's what Bulbok told me. Exactly.
Yeah, because the Crusaders were selling locals to the nomads, and basically that was the continuation of that injustice.
Yes.
That.
Yes, those Crusaders are horrible. I look over at our Crusade. You guys are okay though.
You're the good ones.
I was gonna say,
Like even I winced that. It's like,
He just says, I am not a crusader. I am a Templar.
yes, there's a difference without a distinction.
As Prince Kareem comes up and says, now that everyone has arrived, we're going to go over the plan. There are 3 groups that we'll go over. That is the Vanguard, which will be led by Shamau Amonotep, Magister Grimlock, and Xerxes. Then there is the Sea Attack that will be led by me personally. And then there will be the Desert Attack that will be led by my brother Prince Hassam. See, like,
Did you say Hassan?
yeah.
Okay, I thought you said something else
SM.
for a moment. I was like, does he wear all red and yellow?
The Vanguard will land here. Can everyone see the what?
Yep.
And then try and establish a breach, a landing point on the beach. Then they'll try and breach through into the main city and come from here into its main fortress, where King Ivor will most likely await us. The Sea Guard will go with all the empty ships, and a part of the ships already led by me, to here in the river. This is where the harbor is of the city, and where the frost giants have their and the giants have their fleet. I will be engaging with them into naval combat, and making sure that the giant ships cannot escape and flank the vanguard. That'll be my task. Then the last one is that, see this tower here? My brother Prince Hasim will take our best stealth units and try and sneak into the city and take down the artillery tower that is led by a powerful sky giant named Baron Bjorn, and take him down. When all 3 objectives are completed, we will all be surrounding the main castle where the king is, and we will attack it together. Anything unclear about the plan?
No.
Alright. Then, out of character, mechanics. So, I'll show you this one. And this is where Prince Kareem, the units that he has, and what will happen. So, no, I have to do it in a different order. You guys are in charge of the Vanguard with this page. So, all the major, a part of the major NPCs that are in the name, you can, with an action, summon them to the battlefield. But for every, but they can still die in the battlefield. And for every time, with the exception of the first time that you summon them in the battlefield, after the combat, there is a chance that they will die, and the chance becomes bigger. So let's say you summon Bullbug. The first time you summon Bullbug as an action to join you guys in the battlefield is free. Unless Bullbug actually dies in the fight, he will not die. If you summon him a second time, then after the combat, there is a 25% chance that Bullbug will die as he leaves your battlefield. And I'll basically roll a d4, and if I roll a 1, Bullbug is dead. So if you then summon, but if he survives, then after that, and you summon him a third time, and after that combat, the chance that Bullbug dies is then 50%. So then I'll roll a d4, and then it's 1, 2, and then it's 1, 2, 3, and then it's 4. And when it's 4, then it's basically a guaranteed dead Bullbug.
Mhm.
So basically, you're saying we're safe summoning everybody once, pretty much.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
Unless they die in the actual combat.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we should only summon them if we need them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it is still an action to summon. Then
Yeah.
you have your troops.
Mhm.
And so how I expected is basically that Umbarakian battle tactics normally are very safe for their soldiers, but slow in progression. But you, as an action, can give them commands, and that has an effect. So you have 1,000 soldiers, Umbarakian soldiers, and you can give them a command to kill one enemy if it is not a boss. But they basically take a riskier formation, and then I will roll 1d100 for how many of those soldiers die because of your command.
I feel that we need to just kill everything ourselves.
Then,
not
yeah,
really.
that is definitely an option. Good luck with that. But
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, like, I don't like. You gotta remember, casualties are a thing of battle, so I wouldn't be worried about using up soldiers because, like, technically, this is what's expected to happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will record people's commands and tell
Mhm.
you who killed the most people.
Oh boy,
That is why.
I'm
That is
jonesing for the
exactly
top
what I was
spot,
worried
boys.
But
about.
like
I'll be-
a good example is what is a good death toll is like, for example, if you see a giant, you use your action to command your soldiers to kill the giant, and then they'll roll the 1d100. But you see a single goblin walking around the battlefield, and you give your command to for your soldiers to kill the goblin, and I will also roll 1d100.
Yeah, so like,
So it's
but
like you have to pick your targets.
yeah, but
Well,
it's
I mean,
they're
will they kill
limiting it to
things
one
without
big
us?
death.
You're saying they're just slightly slower, right? So will they kill without
No,
us
that's
having
like
to command?
Nope.
no, they're
This is
essentially
your
like in back.
commands.
Yeah,
Yeah. There's
they're
like
basically
an
doing
entire. It
background fighting.
is a very large battlefield, and basically you're commanding people to take other actions that are very different.
Yeah.
All
It-
right. Then we have the other ability after that you guys get. You have the Tylean archers. That is the people that Stravos took with him. For 1d10 deaths, you can call forth an airstrike of a sphere of 30 feet, DC 18 dexterity save, or you take 6d10 piercing damage, half on a success. Then you have Draco's Men, which also have the 1d100 death kill ability.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the Emperor's troops. He has 200 Elite Chargers, and it is 1d20 death. Everyone in a 50 feet wide line needs to make a strength save, DC 18, and on a failure, they take 4d12 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. On a success, they take half the damage. Basically, you order in a large group of elephants that all stand in a line and bomb rush the defenses.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right, then we have the ability of Zaliki's 500 monks. For 1d100 deaths, you can do a stunning strike on an enemy, and until the end of its next turn. Then you have the Golden Flame Templars. You have two groups there. You have the Paladins. They can cause a fear wave. Every enemy must make a DC 13 save or will be feared for 1 turn. Or the Clerics, 1d8 deaths. Heals 1 target for 4d8 plus 5. Keep in mind that each one of these actions or each one of these abilities consumes an action to do so.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The paladin, can I use the paladin fear in combination with my powers?
Yes.
Very useful.
For those about to die, I salute you.
Interesting.
Keep in mind that it is only a DC 13.
I know.
Mm.
I was making a joke. I was just,
Mm.
but I might need to use it once or twice. But
Yes.
yeah,
To
I'm
be
not
fair, the
gonna.
monks honestly seem like one of the weaker options, only because like the stunning strike is really strong, but it is maybe hard to pull off.
But it can be used on a boss.
Yeah, that's the thing. It
Yes.
has like that
The
limitation.
kills
restricted.
cannot be used on the boss, but for example, the Elite Charger and the Airstrike and stuff like that can be used on a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the stunning strike. But also, we could call in my sister. I believe she can actually strike.
Yeah.
Probably, I'd assume.
Yeah.
Actually, do we know the abilities of the commanders that we can call in?
No.
Like we just have to make a general like assumption. Like we kind of know what Bullbug does, and we can kind of guess what your sister does.
I can tell
and
you,
the
like
Templar.
Stravos is a rogue and Nike is a dragon. Bullbug is basically a great axe wielding fighter type. Draco is also a fighter type, and Prometheus is also a dragon. Emperor Kashav is also a fighting type. Grandmaster Zaliki is a monk, and Templar Thomas Brand is a sort of paladin.
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's about the limit of their
well,
abilities that you know.
the Drow is a mage, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's not here. He's not one of your summons.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, one fair
Oh,
enough.
okay.
Because he is
That's
doing
right.
something else. Because that is here. We have the explanation. We have the other teams. So Prince Kareem his goal is to take down the navy of the giants. And at the start of every combat, I will roll a 1d20. On a 1 of his troops or an NPC will die, or his troops or his NPC will die. On a natural 20, he is successful on his mission. So if you look at Prince Kareem's troops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I roll 6 natural ones in a row, Prince Kareem's forces are completely decimated and he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Don't roll 6 for natural ones in a row.
Yeah. But they give negative effects because occasionally, basically, a ship will escape. And so the first time you do a command in every combat, an extra d20 will be rolled for the death toll. So let's say you use your first command to kill someone that is not a boss. All right, 48 people died, and it is the very first command, so an additional d20 is rolled. An additional 11 people died, so 59 people died from that command to kill one giant. And then the second time you use that command, 66 people die, but you don't roll the extra d120.
Yeah. It kind of makes it like in the funny way in the first part of the combat, you'd actually prefer to use your normal troops because otherwise you'd be risking a lot more of your specialized troops with the d20 extra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
And then we have the last one, the Black Ops Desert Operation, which is led by Prince Hassam. Same story. I will roll a d20 to decide if they are successful or not successful. And they are taking down artillery that is shooting at you guys. So at the start of every combat, a random person on the if Prince Hassam is not successful, a random person gets a boulder thrown at them, and here you can see it: 1d20 plus 12, 4d8 plus 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh,
Yeah, not fun.
Yeah.
that's gonna
Very much not
one-shot
fun.
me.
Hmm.
Any questions about? Oh, I almost forgot one thing. Taunting. At the start of every combat, you guys can decide if you want to taunt, and so you make yourself a bigger target for the for the troops of the giants, and so you'll have a harder combat, but that d20 becomes one number lower. So first it is 20, and then you taunt, and then the maximum is 19, but you have to face more troops.
Hmm.
And then you're like, well, we can deal with the extra troops as well. We'll taunt again. Well, then the number becomes 18.
Can I
can
ask something?
Sure.
Can my portent dice be used on those?
Nope. Because they
I didn't think
represent.
so, but I wanted to make sure.
Well, first off, they're very, very far away from where you are. And second off, it represents like 90 plus different dice rolls, all combined into one.
Yeah. And out of curiosity, like when it comes to the likes of the taunt, does the DC stay down as combats go on, or does it reset
No,
every
it
combat?
resets after every taunt, or after every combat.
Okay, because that's important to know, because then that
Yeah.
means obviously that we could either lowering the DC progressively isn't really an option, but that's fair. I was making sure
It's
that was
more
clear.
like if you look at a combat and you're like, we can deal with a harder version of this.
Oh, so do we get to see like the enemies, and then we can taunt, and then
Yeah.
see the new group, and then
Yeah.
keep? Okay, that's pretty good, because then we can actually reasonably judge whether or not we think we're going to fight that or not. That's
Mhm.
good.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that.
Mm.
Because if you just taunted and you got random enemies, you didn't get to tell how many there were going to be. It'd be hard. It'd be really hard to try to do it.
Yeah.
Like if there's like one frost giant, and you say like, we taunt. Okay, now there's 2 frost giants. We taunt again. Now there's 3 frost giants. We taunt
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Now there's 4. So just an example.
Yeah, no, but I like that. Because at least we get to see what we're
Yep.
facing, so that we know that if we want to taunt, it's like we can double up our
Yeah, and you can
while
still
with
also
people.
decide on like maybe you want to taunt and then just use lots of resources to kill the taunts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, that's
or
the thing.
taunt and
Yeah, because like, there's an argument to be made. Like you could to get this mission to succeed early, you could taunt quite heavily at the start when you're fresh. Use up
Yeah.
a bunch of your vanguard resources to succeed on both other attacks, and that means both of those things would stop. Which is not
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that's all. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's cool.
and I'm in. I have a bunch of uh radius spells now that are so that
Mhm.
helps.
And
Mm.
also, I forgot one thing.
Oh
Bonus
no.
ship bonuses for you guys.
Oh.
Let's see who gets the bonus.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got
Number
that ship
3,
bonus.
that is Xerxes. D8, 8. Xerxes, your for this day, your AC is increased by 2.
Oh god,
Damn.
the one who
Thank you.
doesn't need it the most, because he will be avoiding all the combat.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah,
though,
and
you
let
probably
me
might
know
get-
before the fight starts as well, Jim, because I'm gonna cast 8 on myself.
Yeah.
What were you
We
about
are-
to say, Reese?
No. Then I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, maybe the least to need it in a certain way, but there's also a good argument to be made that like he also has the least amount of hit points. I think
That is true,
so. Well, maybe him or Shimao actually.
but it's also
I'm
giants
like
aiming.
60 something.
Oh, sorry.
But also, it's giant aiming stuff at us. Like
Yeah.
Xerxes' AC is already so low. 2 is not
No,
really going to help.
I think he has plenty of AC actually, because he's wearing like half plate,
No,
and
I'm
he's
a
got a
class of
shield.
21 right now.
Yeah, he's got
Oh,
21.
you're
Yeah.
20. Your AC is higher than mine. Damn it.
Yeah, that's because he's wearing a shield and
Yeah,
stuff though.
I'm at AC 21 and almost 70 hit points. I'm chunkier than people think.
No, fair enough.
That's
way
fair, man.
chunkier than me.
This is chunkier
But
than
I'm
me, and
going-
I'm the main tank.
I'm going to do a high level 8 on myself and give myself another 20.
Cool. And we are all blessed. Just a reminder to
Yes, do
everyone.
not forget, all your
Hashtag
characters
blessed.
already have bless on them.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Oh,
blessed.
okay.
Yes.
Hashtag blessed. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Let me.
Can everyone who has them, and this is for Monotep and Grimlock, basically put your followers that you want to take along right here.
Gorak,
Okay.
and we gotta bring my boy. No, I'm not gonna bring him.
Awaken Trump.
Could you imagine? The
Wait,
guy
who
can only.
are you bringing?
Nah, just joking. With the awakened shrub, it's not really a fighting. It's
First
literally.
target for the boulder.
I'm just saying, it has a +1 to hit. It does a D4 of damage with a -1, and on top of that, it's also only got 10 hit points with an AC of 9.
We're just talking about our specific
Yeah, our
people we're bringing.
followers, because basically all our other followers on the ship we're currently we're basically going to be fighting that frost giant
Oh
during our
yeah,
stuff.
that's right.
I will tell you when you can have them back, the followers on the ship, but until after canonically the frost giant battle took place, you are not
That's
allowed
fair.
to use them.
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright.
I think that's everybody basically because I'm not really willing to bring any of the rest of the things. I can bring all my wolves, but I really don't see the point.
Nah, they're just
More targets for the boulders.
That's
yeah,
that's
that
and
is
I
true.
honestly don't really care about them that much.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm bringing the wolves. Can I bring the wolves? Is that all right?
I'm fine
Ooh.
with it.
I'm fine with it.
No, okay.
Older mate.
They're just
I mean, they're
boulder. They
your
are
wolves.
boulder meat, but like that is I'm genuinely too useful to not think the idea of.
I mean, I knew that you were going to bring them. He said that because literally at almost every combat, when my horse dies or somebody's familiar dies, like, well, better him than us. Like you literally say that every combat. So
Well, it's true, and these wolves are again not bad. To be fair, wolves could actually kill a couple of things. You'd be
oh
surprised
yeah,
how
with
good.
pack tactics is going to be great until what a giant stomps on them, makes them wolf pancakes.
Do
Yeah,
I
but
Now you
bring
can just keep
Humphrey
them in
the
the back.
third?
yeah, I actually might keep. There is a strategy to keep them in the back and have them as possible targets. Yeah,
That-
I'll see what I'll do.
that's
I'll do something with them. I've got an idea. Could I have control over them, by the way? Because I don't. Or do you want?
No, that's
Or
basically I control them because they're just domesticated wolves that you convince to
Mhm.
follow you around.
that's fair. No, I'm
Yeah.
just making sure if that was the case or not. Good enough for me.
I will tell my guards that if a fight occurs on the ship, well, and also definitely my household people shouldn't be on the ship. But my guards, I will say, if there's a fight on the ship, try to stay at range and attack
Mhm.
and help, but don't get in the middle of a fight.
Yeah.
That includes
Uh,
my new Simeon guard, the one who flings poop. He can definitely stay at range.
yeah.
Doesn't he have
Hmm.
stunning poop or something like that?
Poisonous poop.
Poison poop. That should help with a giant.
Yeah. Atkins.
In a sec, I have to reset roll 20.
Yeah. Trying to decide
I'm trying,
whether I should bring Humphrey the third.
I'm trying to decide if I
Humphrey the
want to put.
Firth has lived, I think, the longest out of all the Humphreys now.
Because I've done nothing
Yeah,
with it. I forgot he
Yeah,
existed.
that's how
yeah.
that's how it survived that long.
Because you haven't
Yeah.
used him. You should
Nah.
probably bring Humphrey the Third, but only use him as movement, and
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you want to get in and out of combat.
But when I
Although
really
they
need
are going to
move,
throw rocks at him eventually.
but when I really need movement, my feline agility is far more useful.
That's true.
Do we have a safe place where,
Yeah.
items and potions and stuff I don't plan on bringing that I can leave them?
Yeah, you could basically leave it at the supply ships.
Okay, well, I've got my chest, and previous day I could have cast Arcane Lock on it, so
Mhm.
I'll just make a quick list of the stuff I don't need.
Yeah.
Alright, as you ready, set sail forth, the sails go towards the beach. The clouds depart, and from afar you can already see that the giants have spotted you, and they have started throwing boulders at the fleet. You already see that a bunch of ships next to you are hit by the boulders, but for now you guys are all quite lucky. You see literally someone being squashed straight through the ship's hull by a boulder.
Mhm.
As they're screaming, and like people are screaming, "Faster! Faster! The quicker we're near, the safer we are from those things!" But as that happens, the fleet first has to set you guys off on the beach before it can start tunnel fighting the giant ships at the river. And you guys, and the first giant ship shows up. A lucky part of it is that you guys align yourself so that it is harder, potentially harder for a boulder to hit your ship. But the other part is that that giant ship is coming right for you guys.
Dun, dun,
Coming
dun.
right for us.
Alright.
And as it comes closer and closer at great speed, and your ship is also no strout on its speed, the two ships clash inside each other. As your ship takes only 4 damage from the from the bash.
They could.
Weird use the other things trying to ram us. Like entire cities.
Oh, that's the wrong map. Here we have the
Our
correct
pilot
map.
got good.
Oh. Oh, it's a lot of.
As you arrive
Oh, there
here,
it is.
intertwined with the ship, this frost giant got hit by your ship's pointy part and
Yeah.
takes
Right.
2 damage from it.
Oh. Most underwhelming collision ever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is like a friendly bump that went wrong. So here's the
This is
first
a love
question: do you want to taunt?
Real quick, could I declare to everybody that gets the aid?
Oh yeah, no
Because I
problem.
would freak out. It's going on myself, Shy Mao, and Omarosa. The three
Don't
that need it
forget,
the most.
everyone, to put the 8 in like this in your health bar with a plus
Yeah,
5 or
so
whatever.
Shy Mao
Yeah.
and Shy Mao and Omarosa each get 20 additional hit points because I'm casting it at level 5.
So yeah, that's
I mean, I
you
have
can
aid
put
that I can
yourself
cast.
anywhere on your ship there where you want to be. By the way, feel free to put yours. You cannot be on the giant ship, but anywhere on your ship you can be.
So I wanted to be on the prow of ours. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I would have been close to the
Hmm.
so I could leap off. But
I'll say, well, Gorok will be up probably for even further up than I would be, so he'd be about there with thing. I'll probably be where I am. Yeah,
Who we want to taunt?
quite a lot here, but then again, we can use a lot. We could do the idea of taunting quite heavily to give the other. Did it apply to both missions, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good to know. So basically, we'd be reducing the DC by both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the frost
actually,
giants are going to be the biggest worry, obviously, because that's a lot of frost giant.
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
Like, just the chance of those flying boulders getting out the way early kind of makes me want to taunt.
I definitely
Yeah.
want to taunt. Actually,
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah.
I
I think-
need them to.
Like
Go
we
ahead.
could go big here. Maybe summon in one of our better allies, and then just
Well,
have at it.
If we taunt and have a bunch of bunch of not dragons, giants around us, I can fear them in multiple ways.
Yeah.
But if they're that spread apart, like even my 30-foot cone, which is actually
You gotta remember, to be
It's
fair,
nothing.
they will group up very quickly. Probably.
that is true.
There's a good chance that they're gonna start really ramping into the middle to try to board our boat. So honestly, holding this choke might be better than actually necessarily running onto their boat, because there's a good chance they're going to start. Well, to be fair, these guys are going to launch rocks at us, probably. The
Yeah.
frost giants. That's the biggest issue with them.
At least I have Barney for my horse, which makes it an 18.
Yeah,
Still.
let's see.
Put my vote in for taunt.
Yeah, I'm putting my vote in for a taunt.
Same.
Alright. 1 taunt. Written down. 19. 4 more ogres.
That's not bad, considering the fact that the ogres are probably the least of our concerns. Even though they're, don't get me wrong, still a concern. Just not as much.
So what happens if we taunt 2?
Well, if we
Then
taunt
it
again,
becomes-
again.
That becomes 18, and then something happens.
Yeah, we get another load of, not necessarily maybe just the ogres. It could be turn into a frost giant depending on how much we do it.
Do you think we should taunt again or just once?
I think.
I kind of want to taunt again, just one more time.
I think one more time myself as
Yeah.
well.
I don't think because I don't think 19 from 20 is really all that
Yeah.
much of a
I think
bonus.
one more taunt would be worth it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. 4 more ogres.
Okay.
Now it's 18.
Bet
I
if we
think-
taunt again, it's a frost giant.
I feel like 18's good
Hmm.
enough for now. This is still going to be a very heavy combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to try to get through this combat without having to call.
I don't think
But I
we
think
might
we're
have to
gonna
call in allies, but we can definitely start calling in the troops.
Mm.
And I would say our first thing I would do anyway, is troop wise, is probably get just the 100 soldiers and kill one of those frost giants, because they are going to start throwing rocks.
Mm.
And I would actually target one of the back soldiers, because they're going to be the hardest to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are correct, sir.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
I think unless anybody else really wants to taunt, I think we're going to stop there then with the taunts.
Alright. Then I'm going to roll the dice. First, we're going to roll for Prince Kareem's side guard. So, depending on if there's a higher toll on your first command. So here it comes. 6. No, it has not succeeded. Now
Well,
for Prince Hassam's Black Ops mission. To see if the giants will stop throwing boulders at you guys. Success!
Yes! It just worked!
Oh. Oh.
Give me a sec to
That's
put
so
that down.
big.
That was the one I was most worried about at this point.
Yeah,
No
actually.
more boulders.
That's honestly the most dangerous to us personally by far.
Yeah, because like it will one shot just about everybody but me, and then two shot me.
To be fair, I think you again are underestimating the health pools we've got. I've also got like 83 health.
And with
Oh, I
that
don't even have
said,
83.
roll
I have
initiative.
Oh.
like
Yeah.
79. Okay.
But yeah, okay. So initiative. I do have advantage on this, which is, okay. It didn't
Oh.
roll into the chat. That's
Be right
great.
back.
Okay. Can you please work this time, Ian?
Oh. Ugh. 1D. No, it rolled it twice. It just rolled real bad.
I might have to do a wee bit of manual rolling here, because I don't. Let me just actually check my rolls are working correctly. Please work. Is that gonna work? Okay, that's not working. 2 seconds.
So, the thing worked. The weapon of warning worked. It rolled a 2, then it rolled a 3.
Yeah, you didn't get lucky on that one, brother.
No. It's like you're going faster than you were before. You won.
Hey, with this many initiatives, it might actually matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Why is this not working? Come on, game. This is not the time for this not to work. Anyway, I just think I just need to close everything real quick.
Honestly, spells like Shield of Faith shouldn't be concentration. Because it's like, yes, I'm trying to increase my AC, but if you hit me, my AC will go down again.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's mainly like
It
that
would
type of
be
spell.
way too overpowered if it wasn't.
Yeah, it's just like
it wasn't concentration.
Yeah, especially because like it's technically meant to be more of a support spell necessarily than a.
Like, think about the standard cleric spiritual guardians combined with Shield of Faith and dodge action.
Yeah, you
That's
feel.
true.
And then
And
and then
spiritual
add
weapon
a
because it's not concentration.
yeah, and then
Yes.
add a what's it called I forgot the name of the spell. The one that nopes on being attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, could you add my
Thank you.
roll by the way? Because it didn't actually go into the. I don't think either one
For
of them.
which character?
Grimlock and Gorok both did not actually go into the thing, but they're both there.
Oh, I know what spell you're talking about. The one where like you have to make a save
Yeah.
to even hit the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanctuary.
Yeah, that one.
Sanctuary.
It's
There you
definitely
go.
something I'm going to be making use of.
Please, everyone, check if you are correctly in the initiative and tell me if that is not the case.
Nope, I'm correctly in.
Sadly, I am correctly in initiative.
I rolled so many initiatives just to try to get it to work, but I still got good on all of them. Essentially, I actually got above a 20 on nearly all of them, but it just was not rolling correctly. Oh, boy.
Grimlock, you are first. What would you like to do?
Well, honestly, I think I'm going to do the thing I would think would be more practical and just I look to our soldiers, the Umbarakians, and I tell them, kill the frost giant in the back right.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Gonna lose 100, boys. Just watch me. Okay.
33.
And then an extra 20 on top of that?
Yes.
Or D20 on top of that? Okay, that
38.
honestly, not terrible.
Alright, give me a sec to edit here.
Grimlock gets first blood killing our own guys.
Yeah. Grimlock is notoriously known for killing people on our own side, because I was the only guy during the... I was the only guy to kill our own team. Well, not kill our own guys, but like not work hard enough to stop our guys from dying in that city.
Yeah.
Alright, was
You're
it
missing
left or
collateral
right?
damage.
I said right. Just because, like, from
There
this
you go,
angle,
he is dead.
technically he is the furthest from us in most ways, so I just went with that. Grimlock just goes like, "Get them, boys!" And that is, since that's my action, that's gonna be. I'm gonna call that as my turn. Well, actually, wait. Let me see. Is there any other spells I can use? That might be of any use, bonus action wise. I don't think there is.
That's our boy, Mr. Collateral Damage.
Not collateral damage when you're doing combat the right way.
No, I'm making fun of the fact that Grimlock doesn't
Oh no,
care.
I get that. I know. I just mean the general that like it's like collateral damage is something I didn't intend. I intended those men to go and die for me.
Um,
No, that is my turn.
you're one of those generals.
Well, I didn't intend for them, but you gotta accept what you gotta accept. But that is my turn. Essentially, I will not move from my position. Actually, I will move slightly over here probably, but that's it.
Alright. That it is an ogre's turn. 20.
We're gonna need serious area effect to get these boys gone.
Yeah.
This one will throw a javelin at Amonotep with disadvantage. 18 will miss, I believe. Or will it hit? I do not know.
No, I'm using the shield. It misses.
Alright.
I'm regretting not taking fireball.
And the next one. Will also throw at Amonotep with disadvantage. 13 will miss. This one actually melee engages with Amonotep and tries to hit him with a great club. 19 will miss. This one will throw at Amonotep with disadvantage. Miss.
If they'll line up, a lightning bolt could be pretty funny.
And then another at Amonotep with disadvantage.
Mm,
Miss.
yeah.
And the next one.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on my lines.
Another one at the Amonotep with disadvantage. 24 will hit
Doesn't
for
hit.
9 damage. And the next one.
At some point, at least 40 ogres can hit one guy once a day.
Yes.
Yeah. They can hit the side
And the
of
next
a barn.
one hits as well with a 20 for 14 damage.
Yeah.
Next one.
And this was why I was talking about spiritual armor, but my turn is until after all these ogres beat me to death.
Dang it.
So
That one misses, and then it is Gorok's turn.
Gorok will move. There's gonna be a lot of combats. I don't want to like. He's actually. I'm gonna not have him rage just yet because I want to hold a little bit of that back, so he has other resources he can use in the meantime. So, he is gonna go in and go. Sir Newton, bring them down as he goes the knees.
wait, but doesn't like one rage last an entire?
An entire combat probably, but we're going to probably have more than 3 combats, and
Oh,
he only gets 3. So,
Mm.
yeah.
That'll
a
hit.
20 for just 6
6
damage. And he comes with his second hit as he is a level 5 barbarian now.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit as well.
Yep, for a 12.
Yes.
And that is his turn.
Gorok.
Shamau's turn.
Okay.
There's quite a lot of them still in lines and stuff, so if you can find an angle, you can really blast down one of the lines.
Yeah. Yeah. Finding that angle though is finding an angle which isn't going to like completely expose me.
If you
I have a
went,
question. Are these squares still 5 for 5?
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
Okay.
I mean, I can get quite a few there. Oh, no, 100 foot actually. So, ooh, maybe I should. I feel like I should leave my area of effect for when they've clumped up towards us more.
yeah,
that's what
they are bum rushing us essentially. So
So,
yeah.
I think this turn, my best move is to probably cast Mirror Image on myself. And get my defenses set.
Mm-hmm.
that's not a bad plan.
Yeah. And then I think my bonus actions at this point, not really. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Then it is Xerxes' turn.
All right, just to clarify, my bless will not stack with a god's bless, correct?
No.
Because it's the same spell.
Yeah.
All right. I should
But
have
you
taken
can,
that.
for
Oh well.
example, bless the companions like Gorok and
That was
Omarosa.
that was the goal. So I'm going to step up just a little bit so I can make sure I get Gorok in range. I will, just in case. I will bless Omarosa, Gorok, and Kara because I actually have Kara out with me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will, as my bonus action, I will emboldening bond all 4 party members. That's why I had to get people within range.
Mm-hmm.
And then my little stumpy legs runs away.
All right.
So I will share because the bless is each time, but the emboldening bond is a better version, but once per turn. Restarts. It sets at the start of your turn.
And then it is all right. And then it is ogre time. This one will move.
Oh, it's a
closer.
number of willing creatures, so I would have popped all the party members,
Alright.
including the
Well,
NPCs. I
equal the number of living
equal,
creatures equal to your proficiency modifier.
Yeah, so
So that is 4
me,
basically.
yeah, me. I just do the party to make it easier. I was trying to get Omarosa in there, but just me, Grimlock, Shimao, and I'm on.
This one will attack Grimlock or Gorok.
Gorok.
25
So what-
for 17 damage.
That'll hit.
What does the emboldening bond do?
I shared it.
Oh,
17 damage.
And then this one will throw a javelin also at Gorok.
Mm-hmm.
15 for
Miss.
that hits. Alright. Then it is Frost Giant's turn.
Mm.
Let's see, he is going to throw a rock at someone. But the question is who? Front line 1, 2, 3, 4. Grimlock is 2, Gorok is 4, the horse is 3, Amanotep is 2. A rock is being thrown at Amanotep.
of course.
Buddy.
Heidi ho!
I might not actually
20
be able
hits for 32 damage.
I'm going to be knocked out before I actually get to hit anything.
Then
Oh,
the
no.
next Frost Giant. Let's see, 1d4 again. This time it is at Gorok.
Yeah.
32 damage.
16.
Miss.
Alright. Then it is Ogre's turn.
I might have to call in some healing, guys.
Mm-hmm.
This one
Hey,
flashes.
Did we roll in Omarosa?
Did you not roll there?
I did, but I don't see her now.
And you fucked up. And because the initiative is that big, I'm gonna say that she is last.
Okay. I didn't fuck up.
I specifically asked before the combat started. Check
I
your
saw her
initiative
before.
if they're correct.
Yeah,
I
no,
saw her before.
there's no roll for Amarosa though. I looked through all the rolls and there's no Amarosa roll. You just
I
forgot.
thought I
You
wrote.
must have forgot.
All right.
Like I'm not trying to fuck with you. It literally is. Like I looked through just to make sure there's none.
Okay. It'll just be on the last one. That's fine. That makes me sad, but fine.
Mm-hmm.
So many.
So do I need to roll to get her on the?
When we're at the last. Some of them are now charging towards you guys instead of throwing javelins.
Which is good.
Yay!
That's what I figured.
It'll be harder for the other ones to throw the javelins through.
Yeah. That's why I figured I had like a turn to bolster my defense before.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But that's
Fortunately, you were further down now.
another frost giant. This one comes a bit closer, but this one will have disadvantage on its attacks. But who will be its target? Amonotep.
Oh, buddy.
Rock at disadvantage. 19 misses him.
So why do they have disadvantage?
Range.
Out of range.
Ah,
This one will throw a javelin at Grimlock at disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Miss.
Yep.
This one will also throw at Grimlock at disadvantage. Miss. And then this one will just start charging forward. Then the next one also comes here with a dash. Amonotep, your turn!
he puts on his dread mask.
Mm-hmm.
His eyes glow, and he looks at all of these ogres in front of him. And he moves over just ever so slightly. Using the horses, using the horse, and says, "Fear me," and is going to cast. Oh wait, which is bigger? His actual. Which is bigger, the 30-foot cone or the 30-foot?
Cone will be
Sorry,
directed
what?
around.
Well, yeah, like the cone's gonna be more forward. If you're like more around, it'll be
Yeah.
like shorter.
Yeah.
but
Otherwise,
it'll
I
be-
would have to like jump over to here and just be dog
Yeah.
pound that.
Once they get closer, it'll probably be better to use the area effect one because you can hit basically everybody. But if you're
This
doing the
is the area
cone,
effect one. This is what you would get from the area effect one. 30 feet radius, right?
Yeah.
So these are the ones you all affect.
to be fair,
Yeah.
also,
I'll wait.
using that one's not a spell slot either, so you could argue that might be better in some ways because you can get short rests in where you might not be able to get
Yeah.
that spell slot back for the fear.
That is true, but let me check something with the fear real quick. Already have a cone ready. They actually might be too close for the fear to work properly.
Yeah, the cone actually might be kind of not good in this situation.
No, it's not. No,
Yeah.
it's really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna use the my fear effect. What's it called?
Conqueror's Presence or something like that.
Yeah, Conqueror's Presence. And I have to remember that Pact of the Talisman thing every time. So Conqueror's Presence. I am using that. They can all suck it. DC 14.
Alright, DC 14. Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Fail. I'll give them a blue color for the failure.
That's fair.
Am I
Double
blue?
made it.
How is he a wise ogre?
Fail.
So
For all intents and purposes, this should be your best chance to get the most amount of people possible because they're
Yeah.
all gonna be not great at it.
So far, 2 made it. And 4 more to go.
There's also like a fuck up their front lines because they
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
that
super
was the
hard to
point.
get through now.
because that is
Yeah,
panicking ogres in the front.
This
Try to run
basically
back.
forces him to throw javelins at disadvantage again.
Yeah.
I mean, this is actually how I got through that gauntlet thing, where
Mhm.
like they all got really close, and I was able to basically fear them and keep them in one spot for a while.
Now
And
the last
anybody in
one.
10 feet if you
Failed it.
can't move either.
So that's actually a really good spread.
Yeah,
Only 3 of
1,
them.
2, 3, 4 of them made it.
Yeah.
The rest all
Oh.
failed.
Also, any of the I would keep the area by the way, because any of the I guess not to keep the area, but if any within 10 feet of him that are frightened, instantly take psychic damage on the start of their turns.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I made a boo boo. Give me a sec. Maybe it's bigger because he's on his horse.
It's up to you. What do you bet?
There you go. No, not bigger.
I think it might have. Yeah.
There
I
you
think it.
go. All right. Anything else, Amanotep?
Uh. No.
Bonus action, Shield of Fate, or something?
Oh. Yeah. Bonus action. See, but if I use Shield of Faith right now, then I can't use. No, I can use Shield of Faith. Yeah, I'm using Shield of Faith because ow.
Yes. Now you have an AC of 22. All right.
Was that the last one? Because then Omarosa.
No.
It's not the end of the turn order yet. There's still at least like 3 or 4 more. Like
Oh
not
my
even
God.
like.
Runs forward.
So there's a lot of ogres.
Throws one at Amon with disadvantage. Hits with a 25.
Oh my god.
11 damage, Amanotep, and a concentration check.
God.
This one has to
Ah.
use its action to get through the crowd.
This is actually karma for me wanting to fight so bad.
Yeah, I guess.
So this is not gonna let me fight. It's gonna just knock me out first. I'm having a problem getting my sheet up. Oh, I see why. Because I still have that freaking cone thing on. I forgot to change my mouse. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. Concentration check. You said.
Made
Made
it.
it. And
Now it is Amarosa's turn.
how much damage did I take?
11.
No, 11 damage.
Fuck me. Still up though, just barely.
I think, yeah. I don't see. Oh, there she is on the map.
Mm-hmm. That's probably
Yeah,
why
it's
I
a bit
missed.
crowded map.
Yeah.
But go ahead and roll her initiative and then immediately take her turn.
All right.
By the way, Grimlock, do you want me to roll initiative for the dogs? Because I forgot that too.
Nah. I had them for cannon fodder. Well, I just don't see. Nah. Keep them out. There's already enough here. And they were here for the whole reason was to take rocks.
Yeah, they
But the rocks got instantly wiped. So, which I'm not complaining. Do not get me wrong. I am very glad because that is probably the biggest annoyance out of any of them.
Yeah.
We're already
like
being pelted by the rocks by these fucking frost fuck boys.
The
Yeah.
the RNG deities think that they're funny, so she's literally last and first at the same time.
So what you get?
Yeah, she takes a turn and then she immediately takes another turn.
First, yeah. She's last and first. Like either way, she's always last and she's always first.
If she has any good area effects, like ones that last a while, this would be the time to use them.
Yeah. Here's the problem. First, I need to get healed. I have 11 hit points left. Otherwise, I'd be all for it.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. I got rid of darkness, which might have been a bad idea.
Yeah, actually, funny enough, yeah, maybe, but it's always hard to say.
All right. Let's see.
Did you get Hunger of Adar?
No, we talked about it. I did not get Hunger of Adar. I did get Hypnotic Pattern.
That can last a while, and you could probably place it
Yeah.
on these frosty boys.
Yeah, and Fear, but unfortunately, that cone is in this particular situation. That cone is worthless.
Yeah.
Oh no, I still have darkness. I kept that just in case it appears. Let us see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a hypnotic pattern next round because I have 2 turns in one go. So I'm gonna first she's gonna walk over and she's gonna use the first aid ability.
4d6. So 8, 17 hit points for Monotip.
Okay, right. So that's the first 17. Let me put that. All right, 30 hit points. That's better. Better. And then she's going to use her dice pool. I'm going to use 4. Because I got hurt real bad.
Mm-hmm.
4 Ds. Wait a second. Dice pool is D. Is it D6s or D8?
D6s.
6. Eh. It could have been worse.
Could have been, definitely.
Could have been better too. All right. I'm at half hit points, basically. And now it is her. That was she hadn't finished her first turn, so she's gonna back up a little bit. 5, 10. Now it's her second turn. Yeah, right here. She is going to use hypnotic pattern.
Alright, what is the diameters of the Ramonic pattern?
It has a range of 120 feet. The diameter is patterned 30 foot. So I believe if I did a square like right here, I could get all these boys right here. These three giants, and a bunch of ogres.
Go ahead and move it correctly.
Oh boy!
Fuck yes, that is going to be.
Yes,
like,
that is
Yeah.
the beastie. Like I
Yeah.
can do right
I'd argue
here.
move it slightly over because you'll hit more ogres on this side.
Yeah,
Because
but I still need to get. Let me ask you: if I not complete, am I still able to hit? Like if
No
I'm
idea
right
what you
here.
just asked.
he's asking basically like, say this frost giant's not in the entire, his entire body's not in it, he still gets hit with this, doesn't
Oh
he?
yes.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I'd stick here because this is probably I'd say this is the most amount you could probably get.
Yes.
Actually, you could move it up 1 probably and get this row as well. Actually, because there's nothing down here that you'd be missing if you went up 1.
Yeah, you're right. Amaro's about to come in clutch for a second. In a second.
Hypnotic Pattern is an insanely good spell.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad we discussed it and I got it. Amarosa, where the fuck are you? Her sheet collapsed. Here we go. Hypnotic pattern.
Alright. Let's see what her DC 13. I'll
Yeah,
do
not the
Frost Giant
greatest.
first. Made it. Failed it. Give it a green marker. Then the last Frost Giant. Made it.
Shit.
Alright, now for the ogres. Fail.
Oh, these ogres are having a bad day with it.
Yeah.
Not the wisest of folk ogres.
She has gotten most of the ogres that I miss.
One
With
ogre
my-
made it.
Hey.
Her DC is actually quite low. I thought it would be higher, honestly.
Wait, what about all these other ogres?
I think-
I'm not done rolling.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you meant.
Yeah, there's a lot of ogres in that area.
Another one made it. 2 made. I'm basically doing them systematically. Then 4
That is
Wait.
entirely fair. This is a very large amount of bullshit to deal with at once.
Yeah.
It is. Which is why I'm glad most of these ogres are failing this. Oh, while he's doing that, she's still taking her. She's going to back the hell up.
I was gonna say, don't let her break concentration.
No, she's going to be sitting there with Xerxes until she's.
I'm probably gonna blast a lot of these ogres.
No, make sure you don't move her too far, by the way, because I think did she move more than she was supposed to?
No, oh, you're right. So
Because
she's
she
right
only
here.
to use her action, so she got
Yeah. She only has 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's all the ogres. Green is hypnotic patterns.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, she has turned this.
Yeah.
She has turned this into a clusterfuck.
And then
Good
it is,
work, Oberus.
Then it is Grimlock's turn.
Well, Grimlock still sees the Frost Giants as the biggest threat, and taking them out quickly is more important for thing. And he is going to. I will ask this to the party. Is it okay if I use another soldier
You do
burst?
not have to ask for permission.
I know, but I ask permission out of politeness.
Yes, just do not hit the drooling one. They are
No,
currently
no.
out of commission.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go for the furthest back Frost Giant again.
Alright.
Yeah. And use just the Umbarakians again, because there's no real difference between them, so I'm just gonna use them. So this is just a D100 this time, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, fuck! That is such a bargain! What a bargain!
Yes.
I'm sorry,
So-
what a bargain bin Frost Giant we just bought.
Yeah.
Two soldiers? Fucking... Oh my god, that's worth it. Sorry, I got really excited, but
Yeah.
that is fucking ridiculous.
That's Carmen putting the other thing out back in the balance after almost killing me in the first round.
That is so fucking helpful. And with my bonus action, I will use healing level 1 healing word on a monotap.
I mean, literally, that's about as low as you can get, unless you're one. That you can't get any lower. So
He learned from the first kill and he was like, you guys should do it like this time.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, you only got 7 hit points. I was hoping to get like a bit more because I can get like the reason I use level 1 slots, by the way, is only because like it's really efficient with my bone knife thing.
oh,
to
it's
basically use lower
fine,
slots.
man. 7
Yeah.
hit points is better than nothing.
But yeah, no, Grimlock was just like, okay, I see the problem. You came from the front. Come from the sides and the back this time. And
Oh, by
my
the
turn.
way, was
Sorry.
Omarosa also blessed by the deity?
No, she's only got blessed normally from Xerxes.
Okay.
Which still blessed to be fair, but it's just not
Yeah.
the same.
Hashtag
Else,
blessed.
Grimlock?
I'll stay where I am because I do want to draw attention to me to kind of like at least a little bit draw the fire. But I'm gonna stay where I am for now.
Do these ogres appear to be very?
What did you say?
Do these ogres and giants appear to be very, very, very?
You cut out literally at the
Yeah.
exact last second again, brother.
Yes.
Okay, so are they dumb enough not to wake up their companion?
You don't know.
I'll find out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll find out. I'd say the frost giants are way more likely than the actual ogres.
Well, there's only 2 frost giants left, so one of them's
Currently sleeping.
currently sleeping.
This one will throw. Is it a disadvantage from here? No, it is not. We'll throw a javelin at Gorok.
Yeah,
There are so
21.
many bodies in front of me.
21 that will hit. But Gorok goes like, hey, yeah, and using the gloves of missile snatching will use his reaction to attempt to block
Alright.
or attempt to reduce the damage at least. So it's a D10 plus 3 because he gets to use his dex just for this bonus. Oh, fucking
Whoa,
pretty
my
good.
So that 13 damage becomes 3 damage.
Yeah. So basically, he like catches it mostly, but like just like the tip kind of grazes his shoulder as he kind of like stops the projectile. It's like, bastard!
And now we have a ogre.
Wait, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, that's a 21. No, that didn't hit. Sorry,
Oh,
never
yeah,
mind.
my bad.
That's my bad as well.
Alright,
I forgot that his
I
AC.
assumed the 21 would have hit.
How is
I
his
would've
AC higher
too.
than mine?
Yeah, it's because he's got the thing on.
Then it
The
is
heart? Yeah, God damn
Yeah.
it. I want the heart.
Ogre's turn. It is only frightened, right? Because there's the
Yeah, it is frightened.
Alright.
Fine.
So then, because it sees a mono tap, it attacks with disadvantage, as it will attempt to attack Gorok right next to him with
Actually,
disadvantage.
it can only attack Gorok actually because
It
it can't move.
Yeah, and he.
But he's standing right next to Gorok.
Oh no, he's just saying like he can't like because while he's feared he can't move. Like it's not even just feared, but like because of his.
I know.
Yeah.
You
sorry,
said it was
that's
going
alright.
to attack me and then attack
No,
Gorok.
I said it was gonna attack Gorok.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
Never mind then.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
12,
we made a
9
mistake.
is a miss.
Yeah.
Does it get a new saving throw?
Yes.
Nope, it did not make it. And the next one.
Oh, it also takes half his paladin level in psychic damage, if it's frightened of him.
Yep.
Is 4 down.
Mm-hmm.
And the next one.
You know more about my aura than I do.
I am really good at remembering class abilities for no fucking reason.
I forgot about the psychic damage. I've never really been able to use.
Yeah, no, it's very rare to be fair.
Pretty great.
It just means like once they're caught in the aura, that's why they can't move, and then they basically constantly take damage. It's quite good.
They only get the damage in the aura, right?
Only in the aura.
Okay.
Oh yeah, basically 10 feet around him, any one that is frightened takes that damage.
No, because some of them have the hypnotic pattern on them, and they are frightened.
Ah yes, yeah, these
So,
guys here.
yeah, then it would break the hypnotic pattern.
That's fair.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
It's just outside the aura. That one.
Yeah, keep it that way for a while.
Froze one. Miss. Xerxes, your turn again.
Alrighty. Let me just get within range of one of those giants.
There's an unhappy cat.
There's only 17 of them. Alright, so the two frost giants up front are still healthy boys.
Yeah, this here one though specifically is currently charmed and can't move and do anything. If it gets attacked, it will become active again. This one isn't. This one is basically had nothing wrong with it.
I can't reach any of them anymore either because I no longer have my crown, so I would have stayed back there. And I will just move up a little bit and get some more buffs going. I'll throw haste on Grimlock.
Ooh, an extra.
Increase your armor class. Get your armor class and get you that extra action, and then I will move back again.
I cry a little bit. I love to have the extra armor.
I can't get to you.
Yeah. Oh no, I know I'm too far away.
You guys don't realize how much that crown was helping us.
Oh yeah, no. I realized it. Like that double concentration, I had it before. It was beautiful.
No, I didn't give him double
No,
concentration.
I
It
can
was the
concentrate on 1,000 spells, but that extra 60-foot range was big.
30-foot range. Yeah.
Alright, then it is Shamau's turn.
Okay.
Aiming the laser beam for Sodalong.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been trying so hard to figure out the best place to position myself. But I think if I move here and I then fire
You can wake so many up.
No, but it's the frost giant we want to keep asleep. To be fair.
That is true.
Because like the extra ogres in the back actually don't do much at this point. It's mainly the frost giants.
Yeah. This would hit the already awake frost giant.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
So yeah, I am gonna move up there. I am going to to use a level 3 spell slot with 1 sorcery point to up it to level 4 spell. Then I'll use 2 points from the Amulet of Spell Enhancer to bump that up to a level 6 spell, Lightning Bolt. And then I will use 1 sorcery point for Meta Magic to turn it into a fire bolt of lightning.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. As yeah.
What isn't lightning already white fire? That she's turned the white fire into accurate.
Yeah, but if
I
it's
think-
fire damage, I get an extra 5 damage because of the Ring of Purity.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like,
35,
I think
40
she has
damage.
gone supernova.
Keep the line there, please. Then
I will.
else, that one filled, and that one dies from it.
Neato.
Very neat.
And the next one makes it, so it takes half. Wait, that one is, my bad. That one is in the hypnotic pattern, so auto fills.
Oh, that's actually good in a certain sense.
Mhm. Yeah.
But then the hypnotic pattern is gone.
Yeah, but it takes the full damage, which is quite nice.
Several are in the hypnotic pattern are going to take.
Full damage, yeah. So honestly, there's actually an argument to be said that like targeting the ones with an out pattern is actually not a bad shot.
Yeah. Because there is a limit to the amount of times I can fire off something this powerful.
Why do you think I was offering you specifically kind of this
Yeah.
arrangement that I think will work out quite well because I again don't use a lot of my spells for a lot
Yeah.
of good reasons.
Yeah.
And this will make it so you can just go fucking wow.
Yeah.
Ah.
Wow. 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 And to be fair, I'm about to start waiting in myself at this point. I was just getting. I wanted to use my action specifically for getting rid of the giants, and then I'm gonna start fucking these guys up probably myself with my own.
I just want to see Grimlock jump past all these giants all the way to the back and just start fucking shit up.
Possibly. I'll see what I'll do. I still
Because
like
of the
using it.
combination of the hypnotic pattern, all of them have filled it.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
One of them
crap.
died because he was already injured.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
I'm looking at these ogres. They're all like very badly hurt at this point.
See, waiting in myself would be good, but I also have an area effect spell that could help clean up a lot of the rest of what's left. So I may end up using
Go
that
for it.
instead.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Bonus action, anything. I need to conserve my sorcery points, so no point in actually doing that. So I'm just going to back up slightly because I don't actually want to be in the front line at this point in time.
Alright, then it is Gorok's turn.
Gorok is. Yeah, he's just gonna start. Well, he shouldn't. Oh, yeah, he's just gonna start smacking the ogre in front of him. Essentially,
Alright.
he's not. Yeah, I want to keep his stuff for now, so I'm gonna just keep smacking. He comes in. And he's not gonna reckless either because I know reckless is a good option, but without being raging, I don't want to risk the extra damage. So first hit, second hit misses. Sir Newton goes straight for the fucking knees, but the second one goes wide.
Alright.
I am. No, he's gonna stay where he is actually. 'Cause it's gonna move him, but he can't really move. Fine.
Only one opportunity attack if he moves.
Actually, I'll have him go here because I want him to kind of block, for the most part, like a lot of this incoming possibilities. So
11 will miss.
yeah, he doesn't get hit.
And Ogre time.
That one is hypnotic.
Really regret. not
Frost
taking
Giant moves
Fireball.
forward. Let's see. It just got zapped by Shamao. So
Oh,
it will throw a rock at her. He
That's
throws it
fair.
upwards and like with a curve downwards. 19.
Ooh, I'm gonna. No, wait. Oh, I got a mirror image.
Oh, you got
Go
mirror
ahead
image.
and roll the mirror image. See that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even with shield, mirror image would still activate.
Yeah.
Might as well not use it.
Yeah. Save it for when it's gone. Just roll d20. Ooh. No.
No mirror image.
It's
I
like
forgot.
yeah, 3 you must roll 6 earlier, so no, it hits me.
Real Shamao. So will you shield or will you take it?
Shield woman.
I'm gonna shield.
Boom.
Yeah.
Gotta remember that like that shield now lasts basically the rest of this combat, and there's a lot of things
Yeah.
just be chucking stuff at us.
This
Yeah.
one will also throw it at Shamao. Miss. This one will throw at Shamao with disadvantage. Miss. This one will throw at Amonotep with disadvantage. Miss and wisdom save. Made it. No longer afraid. And this one will throw at Amonotep with disadvantage. 23. Will hit for 11 damage. And a concentration check for the Shield of Faith.
Okie dokie. 11 damage and a concentration. Oh yeah, I made that.
This one will throw at Grimlock with disadvantage. This one will throw at Amonotep with disadvantage.
Oops.
That'll miss, and then wisdom save.
That
Failed it,
messed up.
so it takes 4 damage.
Did something hit me in melee?
No.
And did I take another 4 damage?
No, he took 4 damage.
Oh.
Miss. Skip. Actually, the hypnotic pattern helps a lot because then I like see, oh, he's hypnotic pattern. Skip turn.
Yeah, no, it's
It
it's
actually
a
makes
good
it
time
easier.
Oh,
saver.
well.
Yeah.
For me. This one was on Grimlock. Does a 21 hit you?
A 21 would hit me, yeah.
For 11 piercing damage.
Yeah, that's what it would hit, yeah. But yeah, 21 would hit, that's good. Yep, so I take that damage.
I had an go ahead.
Amonotep, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Nobody's feared currently, which makes me sad because they're not
Yes, they
taking
are.
damage. Who's feared?
All the
Everyone
blue
with the
ones.
blue markers.
This one, that one, this
What?
one.
Oh, I forgot my aura went all the way out to.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're feared. I could stabby, but this guy's right in. So let's get rid of him. Okay.
That
Nope.
misses. That'll hit for 13 damage.
And the blunted.
That'll hit for 10 damage.
That ends my turn. That's
Alright.
not very anticlimactic.
ogre's turn. We'll move a bit closer and we'll throw it at mono tap with disadvantage. Misses. Also throws at mono tap with disadvantage. Miss.
You two, you bastards.
Throws at Grimlock with disadvantage. Miss. And then this one will throw at Gorok with disadvantage. 16 will miss. This one at Grimlock with disadvantage. Miss. And a mono tap with disadvantage. Oh, that hits for 23 with 7 damage.
Buddy.
Let's do the Constitution. Let's do the Constitution.
Yes. Made
Thank
it.
you.
Also at a mono tap with disadvantage. Misses. And
They like
throws
me the
at
most, and I
Grimlock
don't
with
know why.
disadvantage. Miss. Amarosa's turn.
He's like, stop dying, dummy. Hold on, I gotta take away 7 damage. Am I really put the 38 to?
I would say, by the way, Grimlock, if you, because you are hasted, I believe, if you
Yeah.
use your hasted action, you could also use it as a command.
Okay. I was gonna ask that actually, but I was waiting. But yeah, that's fair. I wasn't sure because it was kind of like obviously within your limits, your scope. What do you wanted to do?
You said I took 14 damage for one of those, right?
7.
No, well, when the turn started, I had 38, and now I'm down to 12.
You get hit like another time before that, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. How much?
The last time you got hit, you took 7 damage.
Okay. All right, I'm down to 12 again.
You're going to 12? Do you not mean your horse is down to 12?
Yeah, you're looking at your horse's hit points.
Oh,
I was gonna
Your
say
horse
like
hasn't taken any damage.
yeah.
I took the damage from the wrong thing. That I was wondering, like, it's easy to misclick when you're on top of a horse.
No, it's fair. It's just more to the fact that I was like, wait a minute.
This is my horse. My horse takes my damage.
Your horse is taking your damage.
Yes.
Well, rather the horse than you.
True, but unfortunately, I'm taking the damage right now. Omarosa is going to. Let's see what she has for heals right now. Because her big thing is the heal. The dice pool. The dice pool is now down to 3, and we're gonna need that to get people up.
Yeah.
Because nobody else has.
If she has what do you call it, cure wounds? Well, you're already not.
She
in
does
range,
have
are
cure
you?
wounds.
But you're too far away.
Yeah. She would have to get up close.
Mm-hmm.
It would be at level 3, and yet she's super squishy.
Just start.
Also, that would
blasting
be her
people.
last spell if she did do it.
Yeah, but you got to remember as well. We're probably going to get short rests as well. So like,
Oh yeah,
keep in mind that the spell slots don't have to last this entire fight to every fight, but every fight requires that we at least be somewhat conservative with our own spell slots.
Yeah.
Alright, unfortunately, she's not quite close enough. She'll be there if I'm still alive. So
We'll probably
Laser-
really get you back up.
yeah, she's gonna do pew laser beams. Let's see. Probably the giant. No, the giant's been attacking people that attack him, right?
Only once on Shamao.
Yeah.
Alright,
To be
then,
fair, I did a lot.
yeah.
And maybe worth just shooting at him because it's still like we still need a lot of us don't have actually good range to get to him besides for Shamao
Yeah.
and Omarosa.
That'll hit for 15 damage.
Oh, I didn't even see it roll up.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a crit. Nice.
Yep.
And pew laser beam.
Hit
Nice.
as well for 8 damage.
That's fucking solid.
I think Omarosa is starting to like me.
You
His
saved your
favorite
son.
son. And I treated her with a little bit of respect. Tiny bit. Alright, yep. That ends her turn.
Magister Grimlock, your turn.
I was gonna use a spell,
It
but
should have been mine.
honestly, fuck. The issue, getting in there is annoying because fucking all the corpses in the way too. I wanted to use, uh, what do you call the things? Nah, I think I think I'm gonna use a spell here. I didn't want to waste the haste, but at the same time, I feel like a spell will be more effective in this case.
Hmm.
If you do, wait, did you cast haste?
No.
Oh, okay.
Haste is Xerxes' spell, but I can't use, like, I could go in deep essentially right now, but the issue is that when I stand on top of a corpse, I take disadvantage on attacks, so it becomes kind of an issue of getting in. Like, it's hard to get deeper in. Like, they're gonna have more trouble than we are, and I'd rather not give them the advantage by getting in closer to them.
Okay, yeah, use
So
the spell.
I am going to cast, because this is a spell that you rarely get to use long term because combats never last this long, but I can see this combat lasting a while. I am going to cast Call Lightning.
Oh, I love that spell. I don't care how long the combat lasts. Call
Holy
it great.
fucking god shit. It doesn't take the extra 3 because that would only be in the case of thing. But 28 damage, and I'm going to center the first blast right here between
Yeah.
all of these ogres.
Yeah, that would.
Actually, I'm going to hit here because I want to hit that frost giant too.
Alright, then yeah.
It's more important.
3 ogres and 1 frost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got a 60-foot area, but I assume that you don't need me to really put that because we're going to be inside the area no matter what.
That is a
One
sleep
ogre.
giant.
Kill the second ogre.
Yeah.
That sleep giant does not know how lucky he is, because, yeah, I'm very tempted to call it an alpha strike on that one, but we don't need to now.
Yeah, and this one we're actually fighting. Oh, he did succeed, but he does take half damage, and 15 is not, or not 15, but whatever that half is.
15.
It's,
It's
well,
31 damage.
it's not 31 though because the 3 doesn't count.
Oh.
Because the 3 that's only if I take control of a storm, but if there's no storm to take control of, it doesn't actually. It's only 3d10.
Oh.
You
That
did
makes
kill
me
3
sad.
ogres with that move.
Yeah, no, definitely worth it. And again, it lasts for 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
I can just keep blasting. And because I don't want, and with my hasted action, I don't really see much point in using up our abilities because I feel like we're doing all right here. Actually, can I use hide to hide behind like this anchor here
Sure.
to make because I could use a spare action to hide so I can actually get out of the way of combat for a second or two.
Yeah.
There's not a D4 on that, by the way, so that should be down by 2. But it's still
26. Yeah, you
26.
succeed.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't even know why I'm
Basically,
You can add a D4 to it with emboldening bond.
Oh no, but I don't need to. That's all. I don't want to use that unless I need
how
to
it
use
basically
concentration.
looks to everyone is that Grimlock jumped overboard and left you all to die.
To be fair, I
It's
wouldn't.
I always knew he was a coward.
Like all you hear from like the floor, like the ground, Shemao is just lightning, 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 like a thundercat skulking around on the floor.
Thunder lizards, ho!
Thunder
This one
lizard.
is-
Oh.
This one is at the horse of Monotip.
Of course it is.
16.
And it's a crit.
No,
Oh, no.
16.
Disadvantage.
That misses. Played
This one
Barney.
is also at the horse of Monotip. Also misses. Also at the horse of a monotip. Also misses.
So they couldn't hit me. Well, no, they were hitting me
They
more
hit
than
you all. That's why I was saying, brother, because like you were just kidding.
19 on the horse.
That does hit.
And
Mike,
that
did
is
you get off the
14
horse?
damage on the horse.
Ugh, that's not good.
Yeah. But that's what I says. It was just supremely unlucky that you kept on getting hit because like they don't have really a good chance with this advantage, but you just kept on getting really.
I'm trying to figure out, like, the horse was a bigger target. They never targeted the horse until now. It's just like, did
I
we
know,
get
but they also
more?
see the rider and they know that the rider is usually the more bigger threat.
Yeah.
17 on the horse.
Miss.
It's just...
Not really a huge deal a horse can do on a boat fight.
Yeah.
Well,
You said-
I was planning on
Taking-
charging in
Alright,
for.
then this guy will try and hit Amonotep normal.
Basically, the horse
Misses.
is doing a good job at taking up space, which is one of the biggest things about keeping this area clear.
And it
Yeah.
just kept me from taking 14 damage, so.
Yeah.
And this one is on Gorok. 22 to hit for... No, 18 is a miss.
Miss.
Xerxes, your turn.
I'm really doing all the.
Honestly,
That
keeping
I
your
can do.
concentration is good.
Yeah.
Like,
I've got things I can really mess with that giant, but I don't want to get that close. As soon as I do something like that, I become a threat.
plus, again, conserving
Um,
resources
I'm
is
gonna-
important.
I'm gonna throw sanctuary on myself just in case, because I got to keep that concentration up.
Alright. Shamao, your turn.
My turn. Okay, I mean, getting bodies off the board could be useful, but at the same time, don't want to overuse my lightning bolt in the first fight.
I'd say if you want to do
Yeah.
anything, probably getting rid of that
Could I have
frost
used my
giant.
bonus action, please?
Hmm.
Oh, go ahead, Xerxes. What do you want to do?
My bonus action.
No, wait. You already used your bonus action for...
Oh, then
didn't
I
use
can
your
use my action
Yeah.
to command Kara. I'm just gonna tell Kara to fly over to Grimlock.
I'm thinking it's not going to get bodies off the board, but it could be really helpful in the long term for a lot of our guys. I am thinking I am going to go for Fairy Fire.
Ooh,
Oh, that is
that's
good, though.
nice.
I don't think it's limited on the... Because I have that spell, too, but I didn't want to use my
Yeah.
concentration on it.
I get like one free casting of it per short rest as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and it has no limitations on the amount of creatures that can be hit by it.
yeah. So I'm thinking here to get all these guys. Because I guess both of the Frost Giants,
Giants.
and all these guys.
Yeah, it doesn't deal damage either, so it wouldn't wake the
No.
frost giant.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on this location.
It is this one, though, so...
Yeah.
Not that it necessarily matters, but maybe you can get more targets in it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is a bit more.
Well,
The cubes it does like in the actual thing is a bit awkward because they don't actually quite do enough. They should do the full cubes with they hit, not just the wee corners. It's annoying a little bit.
yeah.
And I'm gonna say one thing: giants aren't known for their dexterity, which is partly why I started using lightning bolt or not lightning bolt,
Yeah.
but what do you call it? Call lightning.
Yeah.
Who,
I'm just gonna
Sorry,
who was that javelin aimed towards?
I think that was. I don't know actually. That was towards Gorok. I think it missed him. Yeah, it was Gorok.
This is your final... Any movement still, Shamao? Or...
Any movement? Not really a huge deal of point me moving. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am. We got good lines on people,
And
and
I'll give you a purple marker for the Fairy Fire. And then
Yeah.
everyone...
I'm more interested in the Frost Giants failing.
Yeah.
Same.
I just keep getting Omarosa to blast the frost giant most of the time because actually that's pretty effective at this rate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also keep blasting them too because like my idea is just to keep using. Cause this lasts for 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna the next point I'm gonna hit if they're all still there, just gonna be right here
I remember at the
or
beginning
right
of the
here
camp.
actually because that'll hit all three of these, all four of these guys.
I remember at the beginning of the campaign, everybody was, well, we don't really need armor. Like, we got plenty of healing and all that other stuff. Like, she's come in clutch quite a few times.
Yeah.
Well, extra healing is never bad, but I'm just saying like if necessary, it wasn't like we needed to have her. I mean,
Oh yeah, no, we did not need to have her, but I feel that we needed that. That really saved our
There you
asses.
go. All of them done. The purple
Yeah.
markers are all with the have
Very
all
fire.
failed it.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Almost all of them failed it. What was your
Yeah.
DC? Like 16, 17?
Yeah, 16.
No,
Oh,
quickly.
I think
Again, not
one
known for
guy.
the dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, two guys got it.
Yeah.
That was it. Out of 10 guys.
Yeah.
Start like just
What
wrecking a
dude?
path this direction.
Look above the frost giants.
So there's a bunch of giants. Like, could imagine this
Does everyone
situation.
sound like a robot, or?
Yeah, I think our
Yeah.
support the leg.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Oh,
jump
yeah.
to the call. Like
At
we
first I
did
thought it was
last
just me, but yeah, everybody.
Yo.
Yellow.
Hello.
Yeah, this is better.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
useful.
Mhm.
It's good that we have the
I-
setup because we can just call it anytime we need it now.
Yeah.
But I think that was
Probably-
Shmao's turn, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that was, I
okay.
believe, Shimau's turn.
Yeah, they're holding a press conference for the president right now. It's probably why Discord is.
Gorak, your turn.
Yep.
Gorok. I don't actually want him to advance, really. I want him just to keep chucking. I'm going to think he's got chuck 2-hand axes. Or no.
Can you not
Yeah.
just move to this one and then move back? If he
What,
kills
sorry?
it.
Oh, yeah, he could move like
Potentially.
this.
Yeah, it depends on how confident he is on killing that one.
Yeah, sure, he'll move here and he'll go in for it. He's an aggressive guy. So he's going to go for the swing. Oh, it's advantage, actually, so he would
Yep.
have just... still 20, risky, just... So that's 9 damage on that one. And then he will make his second attack. 24.
Mm-hmm.
13 damage.
He did.
He did. Gorok's just like, knee. And then just like, again, this guy fucking falls forward and just neck cracks. And then he moves back to his original spot.
Gorak, I would like to say very good work, but that shouldn't work. But it keeps
Their
working.
shins are their weak points.
Shins
You
are
ever been hit
everyone's
in the
weak point.
shin? It's not pleasant to say the least.
The
Gorak,
biomechanics of that are incredibly difficult to pull off, but
Well,
every
exactly.
time.
Yes,
Every
exactly.
time.
That's like going for a headshot and getting one every time.
This frost giant is literally making a fucking path.
Getting closer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which I
but he's
kinda
got
like.
to walk over all these corpses and squeeze
Yeah.
through them.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant. It's god tier.
So imagine it from this frost giant's point of view. Suddenly, all his friends are sitting there drooling, and then now they're all purple disco lights. And
They're all glowing, yeah.
1, 2 is Shimau, 3, 4 is Gorok, 1 is Shimau, 2 is Gorok, 3 is the horse, 4 is a monotip. Stone at the horse.
I'm sorry, buddy, but your horse is probably gone.
now he's
The
gone.
horse is gone.
Yep.
Well, took a chunk of damage.
Yeah. Better it than us.
Yeah, I use my reaction not to.
Not to fall
That's the
prone.
Frost Giant's
Pardon,
turn.
yeah.
And ogres.
I mean, if it had aimed it at me, it would have missed me. But I think if it had aimed at me, it would have been like a 20 at 7 instead of a 20.
This one engages with Gorok and tries to attack him. Misses. This one will throw a normal javelin at a monotip. Misses. This one will throw a javelin at disadvantage at a monotip. Misses. This one moves forward and shoves the other corpse out of the way. And attempts to attack a monotip with a miss.
I'm just imagining like this giant is just like, why are we losing? They are puny, and there are only 4 of them.
I like to mention, by the way, thematically for you, Monotep, by the way, the battle became much more stormy themed because now I summoned a lightning cloud above us.
Oh no, Imhotep is loving this.
Yeah, just like there literally is now a thunderstorm essentially localized entirely within this battlefield.
Yeah.
As he's plunging his spear into somebody, he's like, "Oh, what a lovely day!
What a lovely day!
What a lovely day!"
Monotip, your turn.
Okay. This guy's afeared, but this guy's in front of me trying to hit me.
You
I
also
don't
have
want him
advantage
to hit me.
against. Yeah, you also have advantage against him because he's one of the fairy fire boys.
Mm-hmm.
Disco lights, disco might.
I'm very mad at you. I will have to use my entire short rest to get my horse back. Oh, actually, catnap.
Yeah.
You can't cast spells during a cat nap.
Yeah, because you're actually asleep. You're unconscious during it.
That
Gotta
is
sleep for 10
true.
minutes.
That'll hit for 13
Does that mean it
damage.
doesn't work on elves? Are elves unable to get catnap? Because they don't
No,
Yes,
sleep.
because
it
you
works.
cannot magically sleep.
Yeah.
The 13 hit.
Yes, doing 12 damage.
Okay. And the blunted.
That'll hit for 8 damage.
That ends my turn. Unfortunately, I can't do massive damage one-handed, but that shield is keeping me alive.
Speaking of that, an ogre throw at disadvantage throws at 22 at you, Amonotep, for 12 damage.
Oh my. Hmm.
And another one at disadvantage. That one misses.
I should have aided myself earlier. But it wouldn't have helped that much. 5 hit points at this point is nothing.
Mhm.
Gorak. Miss. At Amonotep. Hits again. With a 22 for 11 damage.
Buddy.
The dice are against you.
No, it's unique as against me. I swear.
Hits again for 9 damage on Amonotep.
I'm down.
What the fuck? Like, that is just uncanny. Like, genuinely.
Then it is the last one here. That will move a bit closer. That will throw it at Gorak. And miss. Amarosa's turn. As Amonotep goes down.
Oh god. She's gotta get close anyway. Hold on. You said the last one was 9 damage. Yep, I'm down. Negative hit points, so 0. Omarosa's turn. She's gonna like, tiptoe up, hoping the giants don't notice her.
Just think of it like this. It's because of the taunt. Because it was 8 more ogres because of that.
Yeah, but 8 more ogres in this mess doesn't make that much difference. Let's be honest.
That's 8 more rolls.
Yeah, to be
That's
fair,
true.
statistically, you got to remember it is significant, but the benefit was genuinely, considering the amount of combats we'll probably be facing, immeasurable.
Yeah.
Because that specific one, I think, happened not just at the start of every no, it started at every new combat. And it's still pretty good.
I gotta decide if I want her to give me one of her dice pool. Mr. Deem, does her dice pool come back at a short rest, or
I believe
that's
so.
once a day? Okay.
I'll take a look here myself just to make sure, because that might be one that doesn't.
If he's saying yes, leave it alone.
Well,
He
joking,
wants to
man.
win fairly.
I know.
There's also a good chance he'll just check anyway. That's why.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke, I was just saying.
No, no,
You
no.
know,
I get you. I get you.
you know, I
I'm
like
just
me some
checking. I
fair.
don't.
I say when I mess up.
Sadly, no. You only gain these at long rests. So
Then she'll hold on to it.
because you gotta remember, like being up is more important than necessarily having more health.
Yep. So then she's going to back up 5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna go prone
That's actually a
because
pretty good idea.
there's a little step right there, so it'll be even harder for.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a different deck. Because I can even see a little stairwell. So yeah, she's gonna go prone because she does not want to get hit. And Monhotep has
19
plus
hit
19
points.
hit points.
And it is Grimlock's turn.
Because the
Oh,
situation is though.
lightning.
Yeah, and I'm gonna call lightning, and I'm gonna call lightning. Where would I want to put? I think here is the most efficient. I still want to keep hitting the frost giant because fuck that frost giant.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's my. It's like again, ignore the extra dice. It's 18 just
Where are you hitting exactly?
right
Around the front.
here.
Nice.
Because I'm kind of trying to like keep burning down the frost giant, and this is the best way to do it. Because I'm also hitting the other giant, the other ogre, which I'm still limiting some and dealing damage. So that's the idea. And I actually had a really good idea to make use of things and also help you out a bit. Because where is it?
Still have a hasted action.
Still have an action, but I also still have my bonus action. Because I just realized I can. Well, let's see which. A creature that I will turn into something actually here. Curiosity DM, if I'm huge, can other like medium creatures be in my same space or no?
Yes, they can, but they still would be considered squeezed unless they basically mount you.
Okay, I
Which
love to
requires
get
half their movement.
I love
I
to get
might mount.
mounted.
Okay,
That
cool.
don't
Okay.
No,
Leave
no,
it
you
alone.
can't. No,
Okay.
you know you can. I was my brain was just having a giggle. I am going to turn into a majestic giant thing that I think you actually will want to get in the back of. A fucking oh, come on. Let me just nope. Okay, let me just a spotted lion.
Ooh, I do want to get on the back of that.
Yes. So it is a huge giant spotted lion. It is actually unironically from the Bigsby book. So, or the fucking Glory of Giants book. So I am using a Glory of Giants thing against giants because this is a new creature. And I will move. Oh, I didn't want to grab Gorok there. I will move to about here. And I'm going to use and I actually do have reach in this form. Let me see. Yes, rend. I have 10 feet of reach. So I am going to attack the ogre.
You know what's messed up that you can attack and call lightning at the same time.
Yeah, that's why. Why do you
Nice.
think I decided to do it? I also have pack tactics, so as long as there's an ally within 5 feet of one of my teammates, I can attack. I can get advantage. So I'm gonna go for the more injured ogre, besides Gorok, and this will have advantage. Oh, that's a crit.
Boom.
Boom. That is
That kills him.
kills him. Just all you see is like Grimlock just like form into a giant leafy lion, and just a fucking tendril of claws just rips this guy right down the face to his ankles, basically just tearing open the front and goes. And that's my turn.
The frost giant says something in giant. Hinga weiß kan grun kan bis. That was his shouting. Then you see another ogre move forward, and he's gonna use his action to toss an ogre in the water that's dead.
Oh, I was like, he's gonna toss an ogre at us. Jesus, that's one strong individual ogre.
This one has the dash to get closer.
but also just saying a monotap you would hear in your head specifically, get on my back so I can keep you safe, or get behind me at the very least, because you can use your reach to reach beyond him while he keeps the front line.
This one is a throw at Gorak. Miss.
Miss.
This one is a Gorak. Miss.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, so I was talking. I said actually I have to get on your back now because I can't do the 15 feet because I'm using a shield. I can only do 10 feet.
Oh no, I know, but if you put away your shield, you could then like I know you might not
That's
want
an
to, but it's up
action.
to you. Oh, to put away a shield? Can you not just
Yeah.
drop it
Yeah.
physically, like a
No,
free
no.
action?
Even
Removing a shield is an
Oh
action.
yeah, I forgot. No, sorry, that's my fault. I forgot. There's a it's weird with that.
Xerxes, your
fair enough.
turn.
yeah, donning and doffing a shield is what action?
Fair enough.
Debating if I want to keep up my concentration or drop stuff because it's not doing a whole lot right now.
Well,
I will ask due to
haste.
get rid of haste.
Because otherwise he will be derping in the middle of combat.
Yeah, he'd be stunned for a round, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to optimize myself.
Oh no, that's fair. But just that's the only spell I would actually think would be keeping you good.
I need to get a little closer.
Specifically, wanted to choose one that was
But
basically like
because the ogres are in the way, the giant basically gave orders for the ogres that are still alive to throw the ogres that are dead
over
in the
the
water so they can progress.
Okay.
But that
That's
consumes
fair.
an action for the ogres.
Also,
Is the,
the giant's gonna be dead real quick.
yeah.
is the giant tall enough that I can see him over the
Oh yeah.
ogres? I'm going to shoot him with a ray of enfeeblement.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's the meanest thing you could do to a giant. Bro, my natty gains are gone. All my natty gains.
The muscle definition, not the muscle definition.
I have to roll to hit, but I can effectively add 2d4 to this.
It's your own fault for skipping leg day every single time.
That'll definitely hit.
Alright, and because I have focus casting, I can do 2 spells in 1 turn. I misty step back.
Alright.
And I'm now concentrating on another spell. That's the only reason I almost dropped those, because this to me is more important than keeping up the haste and the blast.
If the frost giant does damage, he only does half damage now.
That's good.
Yep.
I know, but I think the haste
It's
honestly
still a
is
lot
not a
of
bad one to
damage.
keep going with, because like out of
Yeah.
all the ones, that's definitely one to keep up.
Shamao, your turn.
Okay. Oh. I honestly the best move I can do this turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use half my movement to jump on top of Gorok.
A Grimlock.
And then I'm going to spend a 3rd level spell slot. And to cast Lightning Bolt down this line here. Only at 3rd level, but I will spend 1 sorcery point to make it a fire spell instead.
Alright.
Let me just put it down. There we go.
Honestly, it would have been funny if the fire caught that boat on fire.
Yeah. So, actually have to cast a spell. Go. So 30 fire damage.
Alright.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
So this guy right here is the unluckiest bastard in the world.
He is frightened, hypnotic patterned, and lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Yeah. By the way, what colors is he? Monkey.
It's like a teal sort of flame. Yeah.
Are there any sprinkles or spots in it?
I've done them all.
Yeah.
All of them failed it. No, one of them made it with a natural 20.
Ah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's lucky,
Then I will
but he
use.
still takes 15 damage.
Yes. I'll use half my movement. The other half of my movement to jump back off of Grimlock.
Alright, and then it is Gorok's turn.
Gorok will move to here. Make 2 smacky smacks against this guy. With advantage, thanks to our lovely Shamao. And a 19, and I'll just roll the second one real quick. 27, so that's 10 and 11 damage on him.
He gone.
Oh, good. Gorok's just, like, again, just one shin, then the other shin, and just, again, belly flop, neck crack, gone. And he goes back to his original spot again.
Oh, shit. That was an ogre that I accidentally skipped. Oh, it's hypnotic pattern still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're getting good at skipping turns, which is, I like.
Mhm.
Frost Giant will throw a boulder, but at who? It just got electrocuted by Shamao again. Boulder.
No.
21 will hit, but it becomes 14 damage instead of 29. Unless it yeah, let's first see.
Yeah.
But that is a mirror image.
Yeah.
So instead of 4 Shamaos, we now have 3 Shamaos.
It's a tragic loss anyone could see.
But when the boulder hits, it like like when you try to throw a bowling ball real hard and instead it just kind of dribbles and dinks down.
Yeah.
I'm
I
so
look at-
glad that our ship makers were made a really sturdy top deck. I'll tell you that.
I just look at the giants like, does thou even lift, bro?
It is quite disturbing to watch a exact replica of yourself get smushed by a boulder, though.
I mean, it
This
could have
one
been
is
you.
a disadvantage at Amano tip. Misses. By the way, they all fielded the lightning bolt anyway, because the one that made it, I just saw that he was hypnotic patterned. So he would not have rolled that natural 20.
Yeah.
Alright, this one throws a javelin at Shamao. Misses. That one's dead. Throws a javelin at Gorok. Misses. And this one cannot move forward. Throws a javelin at disadvantage at Amano tip. Misses, and then wisdom save for the fear. Fails, so takes another 4 damage. It has taken 12 damage from that fear aura.
It is just getting slowly clapped to pieces.
Yeah.
Death by fear.
Has it been making its has it been making its saves? I hate to do
Yeah,
this,
literally. Yeah, no, he just did it there now.
but- Okay.
Yeah, he got an 11. He not working.
And this one will jump to here.
Oh,
Try
he's
and
jumping.
let's see. 1-2 is Shamao, 3-4 is Gorok. Goes for Gorok. 12 will miss.
Gorok is just like
Amano
taking
tip's
these.
turn.
Yeah, I'm just saying a lot of these.
Okay.
Just sorry,
Half his
Bill.
movement to stand up, I assume.
No, Monhotep didn't go prone.
You went KO.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, have him moving to get up. Well, crap. But I'm not going anywhere. He can hit this guy right there. First things. No. He's gonna hit the guy. The fuck wrong sheet. First things first.
13 damage and 15 damage, 28 damage.
And then Amonhotep twinkles his clicks his fingers as this happens. I believe this doesn't mess up my It is not concentration.
Grimlock,
Click a
use this
weapon.
cube for your call.
Cool lightning.
That's
Thank
the-
you.
That's the way better one.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure it out. I was like, this doesn't hit right because it should hit more, but I'm also fucking it up a little bit here. Because I can put it right there, and I can hit all 4 of these guys, which is probably where I'm going to put it. And thank you for that, by the way. Great, appreciated. This is a spell you rarely get to use because it's so long. It doesn't do a lot, but it lasts a long time,
On
which
the
is quite
same
nice.
guy, Amonhotep? Or on a different guy?
Sure. Same guy.
Alright, that'll hit for 6 damage. Still alive.
Because eventually I'm going to need to use it anyway to stay where I am.
Alright, then it is.
You might want to
your
move
turn.
back though, because you could probably get like back out of the way a little
Oh
bit. So
no,
I can
I'm going
move
to use the
forward.
rest of my movement. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to mount you.
Oh, fair enough. I have been
Alright,
that.
give me a sec, then I'll make the aura bigger.
No, who uses the... I am big. Oh,
I am big, huge man.
boy.
First name Big Huge, last name Matt.
Amonhotep now gets to ride a giant lion.
Alright.
You know Grimlock has been one of Amonhotep to ride him forever.
Oh yeah. I think Amonhotep is also enjoying this experience.
This one
I
will
don't know
take
what
the
you're talking
lion.
about.
What could make you feel more
Yes.
powerful than being on a fucking giant lion? A huge lion, even that. I'm as big as that frost giant. Just for fucking point of fact, I am the same size as that thing. Yeah. Ooh.
Gorok. Disadvantage.
Nope.
Monkey, I got a question for you while all this is going on. How many
The
times
spotted
has your...
lion. That'll hit for 15 damage.
Against me?
Yeah, the spotted lion.
Yeah, that's fair. So how much damage?
How would you...
15.
15 and a concentration check for my what do you call it?
Call lightning.
Thing. Yeah, call lightning, that's what it's called.
DC 10.
Sorry. Yeah, DC 10. I basically have this on lock because
You could roll
With-
a natural 1.
no, but with bless and with the other dice, I basically should
Yeah,
be.
but a natural 1 is still an automatic failure.
Oh, you consider it automatic failure?
Yeah.
Yeah. His game's... 20's always something great, no matter
If
what.
I allow you
One
to
is always
roll,
better.
a 20 is always a success. And if I allow you to roll, a natural 1 is always a failure.
Okay, no, fair. I just didn't know that. I was making sure. But yeah, I succeed because my bless. Yeah.
And this ogre will also throw at the lion because it's big and a good sizable target.
Mm-hmm.
18
18 will hit
for
for
11 damage.
11 damage. 11 damage. Another Constitution saving throw.
This one is at Gorok. That'll miss. And it's Omarosa's turn.
And then with another D4, it's still
Mm-hmm.
still succeed. I love how I said I can't not succeed, but without the D4s, I would.
Yeah. You can thank Shamal's mom for that.
Yeah.
See, if I had known you could change it to a huge lion, I would have broke out the elephant party. And
Oh, the elephant barding. Oh, that's fair,
Yep.
actually. That'd have been cool. Damarosa's turn, by the way.
yep, I heard you.
I assume half her
So
movement to stand up.
yes. She will then pew pew laser beams.
And who?
The giant.
Alright.
He needs to die.
Mm-hmm.
That'll hit for 5 damage. She is gonna take down the giant.
Noise.
I think that's her first like legitimate kill, and it's a freaking frost giant.
A fucking frost giant, yeah.
5, 10, 15. Okay. Yeah, that ends her turn. Like, good work, Omarosa.
Then
I'm guessing the ogres will stop throwing corpses off the thing now that he's dead.
Well, no, the order's still
Depends.
given.
Grimlock,
The
your
other-
turn.
Unlock. I will change the slight location of this to hit more possible. So, let me see. There's a group of pretty injured ogres down here, actually. I could kill all these ones, or I could try to take out more frontline ones.
Do it. Take down the ones in the back. Kill them.
Yeah. Kill in the back, yeah. I could probably kill. Well, I don't know if it will, but it has a good chance.
Like, it's not the ones trying to hit me, like in melee that are bothering me. It's the freaking
It's the
javelins.
ranged ones,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
call lightning on these three at the back. For a crispy 23 possible damage.
All of them are dead.
Fuck yes, this is the most efficient spell slot I've ever used in my life, I think.
The most efficient one is where you send 2 people to kill 1 frost giant.
Well, spell
Yeah.
slot, that's action, but spell
Yeah.
slot, this is different. And with my action, I am going to attack the injured ogre near Gorok.
Alright.
And to be fair, it was 100 people he sent. Only 2 of them died.
Yeah, that's crazy though, man. That's
Because
like-
only 2 people went against the frost giant and thought we had a chance and didn't die. It's like, you were some dumb son of bitches.
Nope, that's
but
another.
you
Yeah,
were
it is a
strong.
crit as well because I have pack tactics and he's 5 feet. He's within 5 feet of my
That'll
ally.
kill him.
Just Grimlock is just like, now, man, watch me go, and he starts butchering so many.
Mm-hmm.
Amon
But
just like pats you gently on the head. I know you're good at killing too.
Yes, we work so well together, Amon. More murder, more. I'll stay where I am. Actually, this is a fine.
I'm just
position.
glad you're not eating the corpses right now.
Oh,
Don't have
that
time.
comes later. The feasting will be legendary.
At this point, Gorak is like, yeah!
Oh yeah, Gorok is just like.
Seeing
this is-
what that lion is pulling, this one will throw a javelin at disadvantage at the lion.
Yeah, this is the point. The lion is incredibly annoying.
This one will move here and attack the lion at disadvantage. Miss.
Wait, did it get in the melee range of the
Yeah,
the
you can
lion?
use your ability.
Thank you. That makes me happy.
Ooh,
And after he did that blonkers miss attack, you kill him. It's a pity kill.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the idea. Just like you're defending me and I'm defending you now. It's actually quite neat when you think about it. Like you're just stabbing everything that's coming at. Like I am currently like throwing a claw towards that ogre that was near Gorok, and then that one runs to the side of me about to stab, and then you just stab it through the chest, keeping
Like, I
you
got your
safe.
back, buddy, literally and figuratively.
This will throw a javelin normally at the lion. That'll hit for 12 damage.
Oh damage! Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm so glad you're taking these instead of me.
Yeah, that was kind of the point, though. Is like you're taking too much, and I can take these and get short rests to get this back. What was that? I need to roll concentration check. Again,
The
a
other
fuck.
one, this one at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm just saying it's a bit uncanny. Why do I keep rolling a fucking 2?
Because you were bragging about these are going to be easy.
Xerxes, your turn.
All right, I'm just not even going to move from where I'm going to bonus action harness divine power to get some spell slots back, and because I might as well do it now. And as my action, I'll dodge.
All right.
Just keep up those. I am dropping concentration though on the ray of enfeeblement, and nobody's really using the bless, but I'll keep it up. It's still up for 3 more rounds, so might as well. I'll end my turn.
So my headphones
Mouse turn?
acted.
Oh, my turn. Not really a huge deal I can do, so I'm thinking of maybe taking a bit of a risk and calling down an arrow barrage on this massive ogres.
All right.
There's like clump here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh,
They only do take the 1 damage from it, so that's not bad. Like,
yeah. I'm
Be like
thinking.
this. You can move it around how you feel where you want it to be.
Okay.
is that so much?
Shoot!
Oh, no, I'm still on the measure thing. And I really don't want to wake that dude up.
You might. I think it's like one of those things where you might as well at this point, kind of thing. Because I think this will take out like quite a lot of these giants or these ogres, and he'll automatically fail, so he'll take full damage.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so this hits all but the 3 in the back who are. If I put it there.
It does also hit the lion
sorry.
now in Gorok.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
alright,
actually, yeah. If you wanted to, you put it down 1 more. Actually, it'll still hit a lot of the enemies, but it'll also hit one of the frozen ogres at the bottom. He'll get insta damaged.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Basically, it's everybody but like 1 ogre and 2 ogres at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah. There.
Go ahead and roll the D10.
10. 3.
Oh, dude, that's fucking bargain bucket, boys. We're going for the bargain bucket.
Yes.
Quickly
And
editing your total amount, and then I will.
then
Yeah,
60,
that's-
10 for the damage.
Yeah, 60-10. Come on, boys. Ooh, that's the bargain bucket. That's a fucking fireball for 3 guys. I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 1 dead.
The DC is pretty good on it too. Like 18 is going to be incredibly hard, especially for a dex check on giants.
Yeah.
That's 1 that made it. Alright, next line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've woken a few people up.
Well, they evoking the frost giant and one ogre,
Yeah.
but like one lightning bolt, like right here, by the way, will like take out like 4 guys. So
Yeah, but at the same time, she doesn't want to use all those resources.
No, that's
no,
fine.
You-
not lightning bolts. Right, I meant call lightning. That's what I'm talking. Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't
Oh,
say.
okay.
Only one
My
of them
spell,
made the
it's always up.
save, and every one of else failed it.
Yay. Woof. Well,
Sorry, I had to AFK for a second. The Call of Nature, and
yeah.
then
No
it's
worries,
like,
it's a long combat.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. It's like,
Honestly, I'm waiting for once I come to my
But-
turn next. I'm gonna go and get like do something real quick, and then I'll come back.
That is
as well.
Shimau's turn. Anything else, Shimau?
Uh, no one's really in melee with me, so I guess I'm just gonna pack up one and drop prone to protect myself from javelins and
Alright.
rocks and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get
Gorak.
rocked. Yeah. Gorok, I don't want him to really move away from where he is, so he's just gonna throw a javelin at that ogre with fairy
Picked one up
fire.
from the ground from all the other javelins.
I was
and
actually
then
about to say
thrown
that,
it
like-
back.
One of the really big
Yeah.
javelins, just like.
because he has like unlimited ammunition at this point.
Yeah,
If
there's like
you-
50
I'm
javelins.
gonna say this. If you really want me to track ammunition for all the different ogres, I will, but
No, no,
I would
No.
advise against it.
no,
No.
I'm good. That's 9 damage for the first javelin, and then he
Which
picked
one? I didn't see.
the one with fairy fire on it. So this one here,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna chuck another
I
javelin.
recently learned that you can only throw one javelin.
Yes,
Oh.
you can. You can only because of the way.
The way
No, I
item grabbing works.
That
Yeah.
is, fair but dumb, but okay. Okay, well, that's
Yeah.
my
But
only
there
attack.
there is a way. There are a couple of ways around it. One being like there's a quiver of something or other. In
I
that
know,
way,
it's okay. We
That
can
was
talk
it.
about that. Yeah, but that's my turn essentially.
Alright.
Nothing else.
Then
I know there's around it, but it's just like it's a weird rule because it like limits throwing weapons for like no reason compared.
yeah, it just screws over fighters real bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like 5e's specific mission was to make all marshals just want to cry sometimes.
Yeah.
Frost Giant is up. And let's see who he will throw his boulder at.
Not the boulder.
1, 2, Gorok, 3, 4, Lion 5, 6, Amano Tip. At Gorok,
Oh boy,
25 to hit
25. That will hit.
for 36 damage.
Korok, like the Chad he is, will use the gloves of snaring in attempt to block some of the
To make
damage.
it less horrible.
Yeah, like I love the idea. He still puts his hands up and does toss it off to the side, but it's still a fucking rock hitting him in the
I
face.
basically breaks a couple of his fingers and then breaks them back.
Okay, 6
Before you roll,
damage.
is that a d20 roll or?
No,
Wait,
no,
did
not for him, but for the giant.
Yeah,
So
that's
did
just-
somebody wake up the other giant? I thought we were gonna leave him alone.
Well, no, that's what we did the giant arrow strike for. It basically hit like loads of enemies, and it was kind of worth it, despite like one guy getting woken up essentially.
If Gorak has to roll for his block, I can use a portent to help him. But if he
Not a
doesn't,
D20, a D10.
Yeah, it's a D10, so
Okay,
it takes
thank you.
30 damage in total
Mhm.
from this, which is not great, but it's still all right.
Ogre.
Because
That
we have a
ogre
lot.
has not been doing anything.
We could use another Raven Feminin on this giant.
I don't think we need it. Honestly, it's gonna be. I think we just need to start hitting it, but like I don't. We need to
Yeah.
We need to remember more fights after, and
Yeah.
and then we do not. I do not
That's
believe
what
long rests are going to be on our thing. What's
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Amano
that's
Tip, your turn.
All right. Anything close to us? Oh yeah, this guy right here.
Just casually stopping for an
Oops.
8-hour
All of them
CS.
First two. No, the first two.
9 is 24.
And then for the third one, can you pull out a spiritual weapon?
Oh, you want to attack that one? Sure.
Yep, I'm taking the same one now, so I'll just use it right now.
That'll hit, doing 6 damage. Alright, then it is... That was Amonotep's turn. And it's that ogre's turn. And it will attempt to attack Amonotep. Crits him!
Okay.
For 20 damage.
I'm trying to measure, but my thing's not coming up. I don't think I'm in range.
Oh dear, because I had exactly 19 hit points. So yeah, I'm down again. But I'm on his back, so I just fall asleep on his back.
Hey, Yannick, the enemy would have to be in my range for silvery barbs, correct? That's what I was trying to measure. Okay.
Fucking crit. I wish there was.
What type of armor are you wearing on Monotap?
I'm wearing plate. It's the
But are you wearing?
adamantium plate.
Yeah,
oh, it's
adamantium
adamantium!
plate.
You can't crit me!
They can't crit you.
You can't crit me.
Then
Thank
took
you.
12 damage instead of the...
Then
you
I'm
have
still
7
up.
hit points.
Oh,
I got
this
you,
is
buddy.
there's
I
so much
remembered, and I
19
passed.
will hit
God.
on the spotted lion.
It's like,
19
what-
does hit, yes.
like
For
I've
12 damage.
I have
12 damage
described
on
it a
the
million times,
I know, but
and I
don't
forgot
worry.
what it was.
I got you. I succeed.
Omarosa.
I get her to go for a frost giant as well. Just keep targeting the frost giant at this point now.
It's Omarosa's turn. It's like, well, I have no more spells. I'm just going to shoot the frost giant.
Because I'm gonna start lightning bolting it, or not lightning bolting it. I keep calling it the same. That's such a similar spell in my head, but it's not.
That's not going to hit a frost giant.
It is not.
That's not going to hit a frost
She
giant either.
does. She does have bless actually, so you could add a D4
Yeah,
to
go
both
ahead,
of
roll the
those.
blesses. Just can make hits.
Oh yeah, those might actually hit. D4.
Hits
D4.
and hits.
You got exactly what you
60
needed
damage.
for both.
He's also
Okay.
under fire.
That's the
Here's-
moment where you say,
here's
thank you,
the-
Xerxes.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
Xerxes.
she hears the voice of one of my uncles. It would be up to Yannick which uncle of the many she hears in her head, but somebody
Laugh!
telling
No,
her to
other
do better.
laugh! Laugh!
Oh, that's Grego, the deep gnome, for sure.
That actually might have been the deity one because Xerxes. I don't think I've used Xerxes ones yet.
No, because she doesn't have the deity one.
Yeah.
Only the player
Oh.
characters have.
Yeah, only the player
Oh.
characters. So that is Xerxes ones.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, she definitely goes. Thank you, Xerxes.
Good luck, your turn.
Right where I've got it right there, I'm gonna just cast on top of those boyos, cause fuck them. Yep. So that is damage. Oh, the damage is glorious today. That
Oh,
is
good
a
lord.
26 damage in total. I wish I had the extra D8, but or the D10, but it's sadly no go.
That's why you use call weather first before you go
Oh,
into combat.
using a 5th level to make a 3rd level more powerful.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, dude, it did full damage to fucking everyone. Gods, that is good. Gods, it is good.
2 deaths.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes. So I will attempt to do one thing first. So let me just see. I'm gonna. Yeah, there's only one guy within reach of me, so I'm gonna walk back about. I need to be about 20 feet away from him, so you can make an opportunity attack first. That ogre.
23
Yeah.
will hit for 14 damage.
That does hit, sadly, but it doesn't. What do you call it, break my form just yet. I do need to make another concentration check.
It'd be funny if these three ogres in the back were just like, you know what? Nobody's gonna know if we're attacking anybody. Let's just, you know.
We're just gonna stop out there and everyone's gonna be dead.
Concentration
Yeah,
is
exactly.
fine. And then using the rend charge ability. Well, I'm going to use rend, but it causes another thing to happen basically. So, going to charge forward and to make a rend attack against this. Sorry, you're gonna have to move yourself back in, buddy. Yeah, charge forward new thing. Make a rend attack against that ogre.
This one here, right?
Yeah, the one closest. Yeah, 16
That'll hit.
for 19 damage.
Still up.
Then I need to make a strength saving throw.
Failed it.
Failed it. Now is prone. Now I have again. I have using my bonus action. I get to attack again with advantage.
Well, you would have attacked with advantage
Oh,
anyway.
Crits?
Attack tactics.
crits!
And remember, you have pack tactics.
Yeah, I know pack tactics, but it wasn't really for the crit. It's for the bonus action attack that I did it. Because it gives you when you knock them prone, you get the bonus action attack.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted it. But that
That crit is tasty.
yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Then it is Grimda's Ogre's turn. We just saw how powerful that lion is, so he'll throw a javelin at disadvantage at it.
And this may be the end of the lion.
22.
That is the end of the lion.
For 7 damage, so that is 2 towards
Your lion.
or 5
Alright.
towards Grimlock.
5 towards Grimlock, yeah.
And,
Okay.
I like the fact that like suddenly all the leaves and whatever that were making up the lion are gone, and I'm just sitting on Grimlock's shoulders.
Yeah, and then
This giant 6'8" man.
yeah, and then I need to make another concentration check. Keep my it's fine. But yeah, I'll spawn where yeah, that's me.
This one will be at Gorok. Crits Gorok
Balls.
for 20 damage.
Oh,
20 damage. Yeah. 20 damage.
that gets reduced though, right?
Let me just check.
This is where I really miss having the crown.
Yeah.
Those long range silvery barbs were better than a dragon.
Yeah. So yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, did he use a reaction back yet or not? Fuck, did he? For Gorok, he could use the glove snatching bullshit.
It was a melee attack, I believe. Or no,
No.
yeah, you could use your reaction for that 20
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, I'll use it again here just to try to reduce it 7 to. I'll take it. 13 is definitely better than the thing.
Then it is Xerxes' turn. How long does the Bless still have?
2 more rounds,
Alright.
including this one. I counted at the start of my turn, so
Yeah,
it'll
the
go
Bless
this
was in
round
the
and
same
next round.
round as the hypnotic pattern, so the hypnotic pattern will
yeah.
run out.
I did
Okay.
not think
And then haste is an additional round, and emboldening round still has 91 rounds left.
Also, just saying, do
Is
not worry about
anybody
the
still
call
hypnotic
lightning.
pattern?
Wait, what are you saying, Reese? I didn't hear ya.
Oh, I said sorry. Don't mind that
Okay.
call lightning. That wasn't supposed to
Yeah,
happen.
go ahead, Xerxes.
Okay, I once again just don't have a whole lot I can do because I could try to get out and enfeeble that giant again, but he's not really getting to a whole lot. I just don't think I can get within range of him is my issue. Yeah, I'm not that quick. And I don't want to use up another Misty Step, so I will just dodge fast turn is all I've really got, unfortunately.
Alright.
Send Kara, like, over towards these corpses.
Then it is Shamau's turn.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3 here. Would here be better? Yeah. Gotta do some measuring. Yeah, that's probably better. I'll move there, and then I will cast Burning Hands at these two ogres.
Alright.
Do I want to enhance it at all? No. So just regular level 1 Burning Hand. For 15 damage.
Doing 10. And 7 on the other.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah. Then I going to step back one.
Alright.
That's Magoo, because it's so tempting to just blast away all my resources.
Gorak, your turn.
Gorok. Let's see. Gorok, I think, is going to attack the ogre in front of him. Yeah, it's going to go with that. Just regular attacks, because again, I don't really think that advantage against this many enemies is actually that worth it. 13.
That'll hit.
9 damage. Well, 6 and 9. So
I don't think he needed it, but he is still blessed.
yeah, no, that's not going to use it just yet. Like, ogres are pretty easy to hit, is the thing.
They have an AC of 11.
Yeah.
Well, blessed can be every time.
Oh, I know. No, that's not. I'm not saying it's bad. I was just saying, like, in this case, like, that's why it's been kind of not been used as much. I would otherwise be using it like the fucking gods themselves demanded it. But that is going to be his turn, I believe. Yeah.
Let's see. Who's an easier target for this one? A Monotip or Gorok? Y'all are. Gorok is 1, and then I'll go with the clock. Shemao! Javelin thrown. 22! Let's see if it hits one of your fake Shemaos.
I think that might be one of my fake Shemals. Yeah, just.
That means there is now only 1 fake Shemao left.
Yeah. Ooh. Javelin was bigger than my head. Well, my knee.
For the Frost Giant. 3, that is at Grimlock. 20
Just fucking hits, I swear.
for 34 damage.
Ah, fucking bastard.
Skip. This one throws at a Monotep with disadvantage. Misses. A Monotep, your turn.
Okay. Tip. Anything close to me?
The closest thing is that ogre there.
So
You moved
the
up a little
spiritual
bit.
weapon goes over to here. Can't move it. Yeah. And I'll do that first. Did it hit?
I don't see a roll. Now I see a roll,
Nope.
and you have Bless.
Yes, I do. But I thought it's not automatically adding it. That's weird. All right, 1d4.
It still misses.
You also have emboldening bond, so you could add that to it as
Yeah.
well.
Go ahead.
That's another 1d4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it is a hit, doing 4 damage.
All right.
Since
Wow,
that's
that
the
is
first
lousy
time
damage.
emboldening bond. That's the first time emboldening bond has actually ever been used. So if Yannick wants to, whatever channeling that Heka would do through this, so we would see her glow and some effect from Heka because she's the one emboldening us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right,
So
basically, he tries to hit, and first it's like a blessing from the home goddess, not enough, and then it has the support of 2 goddesses,
Gonna say
combining their
2
powers together to do that 1 hit of 4 damage.
I know, it's so funny when you think about it.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna move forward 5 feet
Mm-hmm.
so I can attack this guy. That's Amaros. Sorry, 1 second. It's getting late for me. I need to go soon. It's
That'll hit.
that's
Kill him.
the end of my turn. Huh?
That'll kill him.
Okay.
Did it kill him in the first hit, or did it just?
No, the second one.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, 1 hit point left after the first hit.
Balls. Fair enough.
That ends my turn because I already used my spiritual weapon, right?
Then the one next to Gorak, who will attack him with a melee attack. 17 will miss, I believe.
Misses. Yeah, miss.
Then this one here will use his action to loop someone from the boat so you can progress. And this one here will move to here. Amano tip, you can take your opportunity attack.
Okie dokie.
That'll hit, doing 14 damage. Omarosa's turn. Both of them hit for 10 damage. I assume the giant.
Yes.
Alright. Then Grimlock's turn.
I could hit the frost giant, but I could also just like hit 4 ogres, which is kind of feels better.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the ogres. I want to get rid of that frost giant, but it's not really an option, I don't think, here as much. So I am going to
use
use.
your action to command people to kill it.
I can, but we've been so good so far. I kind of want to hold back a little bit on that just for the next bit.
Yeah.
But I'm going to cast Call Lightning, or not cast it, but use it. The big money, no whammies. Ooh, 21 damage.
Mhm.
1 dies regardless of the save. The rest all fail it. Three of them die from it.
Fuck yes, man.
A good bolt.
Yep, they just give their my ass a little bit here, and with my extra action, I'm going to move in and just make a melee attack against this guy. Yeah. A 13 to hit
13 hits.
for 8 damage, slashing damage.
Kills him.
Grimlock finally gets his hand bloody with a normal weapon for once. Just slices this thing up, and then I'm going to, because I'm hasted, I can move pretty fucking quick, so I'm just gonna move back pretty far. Yeah, over here probably.
Alright. Then let's see. This ogre will move forward. And does he have enough movement to do that? Yeah, he actually has. No, he has not. Has to use his action. These guys haven't been doing. Next Amorosa's turn, those guys get to do something again. Then
Finally.
this one will move to here and throw at him on a tap with disadvantage. Misses. Xerxes, your turn.
All right, I'm just measuring something real quick, or looking at the range of something I've never done.
Alright.
Now, could you please show to me which ones are the ones that are about to be released from the effect?
These guys here. The last
Oh,
one
that's way.
doing the.
Okay, that's way too far back. I
Yeah,
was thinking I could.
they've been staring for a full minute.
Yeah.
I was gonna web them while they were still confused, but I ain't got a whole lot I can do. Let's have Kara fly over to Amon, flap, 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 and I will cast Cure Wounds through her.
Alright.
First time I've ever done this. That's why I kept her out. I was like, I'm gonna need the mobility.
Then it is Shamau's turn.
Yeah. And I have just realized that my mirror image probably would have ended by now.
Oh, is it, also a minute.
Yeah. I think I got
Ah.
one more turn on the fairy fire. I am going to just
No, you have
firebolt
more
the.
minutes on. You have more turns on the fairy fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 5 extra turns on it, but Amon just got healed for 12.
Alright.
Cool. I need to
Alright,
conserve
well,
resources, so all I can really do is firebolt the frost giant.
Again, it's got advantage on it, so not a bad choice at
Yeah.
all.
Advantage.
Boosh. Doing 17 damage.
Yeah. In your face.
Alright. Then it is Gorok's turn.
He's just gonna smack the ogre in front of him first. Yep. Ogre smack
That'll hit.
for 9 damage. And then he will smack again for only hits and an 11 damage.
Kills him.
Good. Yeah, I think the Frost Giant's up next. He's gonna throw a fucking rock, isn't he? I'm gonna have Gorok actually back up a bit, just because it'll hopefully give him disadvantage. I can't remember what range they actually have, but it should hopefully. So yeah, he's gonna actually no, he's gonna back up a bit more. Well, how far was he? He's here. He's gonna run back here. That's my turn.
Alright. Then it is indeed the Frost Giant's turn. Let's see who's in range.
Probably everybody. Still a ridiculous range.
Yeah, but you'd have disadvantage.
Oh, thank God! It's
So,
both disadvantages.
depending on who he targets. So, Shamao 1, 2, 3, 4, Amonotep. Amonotep! Boulder being thrown at you.
Ooh.
26 will hit for 35 damage.
Freaky there, bud.
Yep, I'm down again.
Then it is a ogre's turn. Let's see. And And then death save. For Amonhotep. Tariq, do you hear me?
Yes. It's my turn again?
No, death save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, death save.
That is one failure.
I would add the emboldening bond to that if I was you.
Oh,
No,
yes, I will add that.
You could make it.
Yep.
And
No.
it is a
I'll make it.
success.
Okay.
Oh, it is success.
I didn't know you could add it to that. So.
Yep. It saves.
Yeah, all saves and death saves conclude.
This one has to dash the other. And then it is Omarosa, her turn.
I am falling asleep.
Yeah. The frost giant's nearly dead.
Yep, she's gonna shoot him. She can't really do any healing right. At least not to me. She can do it to Gorok though. I need to do that to Gorok.
Or Grandma. Yeah, okay, but wait, don't worry about it right now though.
Okay.
That'll
I'm using a
bless.
Welding Bond.
You get no, you get blast. You don't get emboldening bond on this one. Just blast.
Oh,
Yeah.
bless.
Miss.
All right. Let's try this again.
That'll hit. That is her turn, correcto?
I believe so. I don't think I have any possessions.
Then it is
Um,
Grimlock's turn.
No. I'm gonna center it on the frost giant at this point because he's fuck him specifically. Yeah,
yeah.
like it's like lightning bolt
It's
comes
in
Kills
direct.
it.
Oh, let's see what the damage he gets. So loopity doop for a crispy 17 damage.
Still up.
Fuck you.
And
17 damage.
now this
No,
one. Okay.
do I
Oh,
have my
good.
extra action? Do I have any fucking ranged weapons? I have a fucking slingshot. It's got 30 feet range. Fucking not enough to hit him. No, wait. Actually, I'd have.
You could hit
You
the
have-
ogre.
It would be a straight roll for the frost giant because he has fairy fire.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just really pitifully sling a small pebble towards that frost giant. With an extra D4 can also be added.
Alright.
With.
That'll hit.
That'll hit for a solid 6 damage.
How do you want to do this?
David from the Goliath situation. Goddamn, I love it. Fucking just Grimlock just he lightning bolts him really confidently and he sees he lives he's like fuck, fumbles on his waist, pulls out a slingshot, grabs a rock, and goes like, no way this works. Just like domes this fucking giant.
Mm-hmm. Fart. Ah.
No way this fucking works. Right through his skull. And that is my turn. Oh, bonus action actually still. Healing word on a monotap.
Alright.
For fuck's sake, of course. And then a D4 extra. Oh, there we go. Not too bad.
9.
9.
9.
It means I just didn't want them attacking. Even if you're awake while you're down, at least they can't kill you. Because coup de grace you would be worse than actually.
Well, to crew to Grobby, they would actually have to hit.
I know, but there's an ogre literally above you, which is what I was worried about.
And this
Oh.
ogre, the only one near him is nope. Oh, that's a different ogre. This ogre can finally join the battle and runs forward.
I love the idea that he finally looks down and goes like, "Oh my god!"
Look, at this point, shouldn't the ogres be making wisdom checks? Like, they wake up and everyone is just dead.
This one
Everybody.
will throw a javelin at Amonhotep.
This
So
guy is not
basically,
bright.
my giants have a culture wherein, like, the best death is a death while fighting.
Yeah.
So they're
Okay.
definitely not afraid of dying.
Valhalla situation.
Disadvantage attack on Amonhotep. Miss.
Miss.
Xerxes, your turn.
All right. Well, I said haste drop, so I'm no longer concentrating on anything,
Mm-hmm.
and just this guy over here and the one back behind. I just still ain't got a whole lot I can
No, then I'm also
do.
just saying I'm also stunned for the next round.
Yeah. Yeah, I will vortex warp Grimlock back behind me if he will voluntarily fail the saving throw.
I don't think it's. Don't do it. You're wasting spell slots, brother. I am safe as I can be, and there's no point in using the spell slot.
Well, they're gonna be able to hit you.
They're not good. There's
Super easy.
there's like 3 ogres left. Don't
Okay,
waste
never
it.
mind.
Don't
Then.
waste
That's
all 3
fine.
spell slot at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if it has to, Omarosa can pick him up. It's better than you wasting a.
And pass turn.
And it is Shamau's turn.
Okay. Well, only really one thing I can do, and that's smack this ogre in the belly with my battle axe.
That'll hit.
Yeah, ignore the +5 fire. For 10 slashing to the belly.
Then it is Gorok's turn. Unless Shamau wants to do anything else.
Literally can.
Alright, Gorok.
Gorok moves here. Hammers the stomach, or hammer. No, sorry, never the stomach. Always the leg.
Knees!
Always the shin. Sorry, I meant to say. For
That'll
Newton.
kill him?
Yep. So he smacks him in the knees. 13. Like just fucking takes his knees. Like I want all the caps. And then that's his turn. Because he can't get anybody else even with the extra attack. Well, I could. Nah, not much point. That's me done.
Gosh. Mono tip. Half movement to stand up.
Yep. Let's see where I'm at. Pretty far away from these 2 ogres. I pick up one of these javelins, and I throw it.
Alright.
Hold on. That's Omarosa's page. That's not my page. Javelin. Wait, I don't have javelins on my sheet. Oh no, because I have the range thing. So I do not pick up a javelin.
You start shooting with your with your
Why?
spear.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That
That's
is
the wrong
not
one.
the right one.
Huh?
That's the wrong thing.
Oops. Still use that roll though. Or this one.
It's also the wrong damage again.
Yeah, well, you could do it, but then you just throw the thing, but it's still wrong with the dice.
I'll figure out the damage next time. How much do I need to roll for damage? 1d6?
Yep.
1d6.
And,
One damage.
wait, there's more.
That'll do 11 damage.
And
You get one more shot with your thing, because your ranged version of your spear.
oh
anymore.
yeah.
And then 1d6.
So 14 total.
Yes. And then it is is Omarosa's turn.
This is how you do this. She rolls 1, of course. But the second one.
The second one will kill that guy. That is her turn. Grimlock, your turn. 2 ogres left that survived the hypnotic pattern.
Yeah.
Fresh lax
I-
into the battle.
I am stunned. Or
Yes.
not stunned, but unable to do anything.
Then the next ogre.
Mm.
Amonotep, you can make an opportunity attack.
Oh, good lord, I do not want this guy near me.
And it is even at advantage.
Great.
Doing 11 damage. And one's dead. Then it's Xerxes' turn. 2 ogres left.
I still got nothing, so I guess I'll just keep dodging and passing turn.
Alright.
I don't got anything to deal damage with.
Yeah. I will firebolt the ogre in front of Amonotep.
Alright, with advantage.
Oh, because they're squeezed. Oh, yeah. I feel like that.
Ooh.
Nice.
22,
Jesus.
27 damage.
That is technically the wrong spell. You
Yeah.
cast it at the flame blade.
Oh.
Oh, you have enough movement to. Oh, yeah. This is definitely not.
It's the same attack modifier. It would just
Ah.
be. It would really just be rolling 4d10 instead of
Yeah.
3d6.
Go ahead.
Just do that.
And then plus 5 as well. So then.
So 22 damage.
Yeah. Ah.
Alright. And Gorok.
He's gonna just come down like this and attack as well. At advantage because he's squazzed. Squazzed, get squazzed. He'll make both attacks just real quick.
Mm.
So yeah, 24 and 13 damage on the first one, and 8 damage on the second, for a total of.
He's down.
Again, it's just like there's you can tell who he's killed because there's just a bunch of shattered like shins, like everywhere, like just
And broken
It's-
necks.
and broken necks, yeah. And then he will move back slightly, but that's it.
Alright, then it is the last ogre's turn. We'll move to here and use his action to push this one off so he can move to here. That is his turn. Amonotep, your turn.
Okay. Where's this ogre at? Okay,
He's
good.
literally right in front.
Yeah, but luckily for him,
He's 2 feet in front of you.
2 feet in front of me.
Hits for 11 damage. Hits for 18 damage.
Hold on. And spiritual weapon.
Misses. Go ahead and roll your emboldening bond and your bless.
But the bless has already been rolled in it. But
Bless keeps going no matter what, and then Emboldening Bond could be used once.
yeah.
And now it hits for 5 damage. Amarosa's turn.
Okay. Come on, you've been the MVP of this fight. Keep it up.
That'll hit. That'll hit as well.
Well, that is the saddest crit I've ever seen.
Yeah, that'd be one of
2
the
ones.
I literally have crit, and I can't remember what spell it was on, but it was all ones. That was
I
one
had
day I
a
wanted to
fireball
cry.
once that only did 18
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, I want to cry, brother.
Yeah. You've been watching too many Republican conventions with his brother's stuff from Hulk Hogan.
What?
Then
Oh,
it is, Magister Grimlock's turn.
Oh yeah, my
Final
title.
enemy.
Put some respect on that name. Gotta get that title, brother. And I will cast. I don't cast. I just use like call lightning on his ass. It's like
That's
you will
hilarious.
go the way of your brothers in burning, well, in a shocking fashion. Please die.
And he is down.
Fuck yeah!
And this
Just-
combat is over. We won't do any more combats today because we're over time, but we will do some administration.
If you had said that we were going to do some more combats today, I'm like, nah, bye.
Honestly, I'm a fiend and I would do it, but I know I'm just that weird.
I'm literally falling asleep. I'm
Yeah.
real sick right now.
I get that.
That was so many ogres.
Hey, that was 8 extra because of you guys.
But it's
Yeah.
so bad. It paid off so much, I think.
Yeah.
And I do want to, if we're off of stream, are we still on stream?
We're still on stream.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright. The combat is over as the other boats start progressing. The crew members were below deck trying to unloose you guys from this ship so that you could progress towards the beach. And next to you is the ship of Zaliki, Amonotep's sister, and she asks, "How many you got?"
God damn. How many did we
Individually,
get?
or just
No,
It's-
you.
yeah. it's specifically you got?
Oh, specifically, I killed like 5.
Go ahead, make a
I
deception
believe
check.
No, I honestly didn't. I kill like 5.
I have it counted here.
How many was it?
You can make
I
a
don't
history
remember.
check. Anyone can make a history check, then I'll tell.
Come on,
You
man.
killed one.
Really?
Yeah, you had one. You had one killing blow.
Oh, fuck, man, that is unlucky.
Because
I mean,
you damaged them, and
yeah,
and then someone else got the killing blow.
yeah.
Silently
we're in a
from
team,
the back of the
So yes,
from the
as
back
you
of the
guys.
ship, Xerxes just holds up a 1.
Yeah, and I look, I helped kill all of them, but I only personally killed 1.
Don't worry, Ami. I haven't killed any of them either yet.
I killed 1.
Wait, how many did I kill? Because, like, I know, to be fair,
I
I
did
just
not count yours. I
No,
counted.
that's
I
fair.
only
Yeah,
counted
No,
Amon
that
and
is
Tips
fair, but I'm just, it was more
because
about
of the
allowed.
bet.
Yeah, no, but it was more allowed. I was just thinking, Jesus Christ, I think, because I just got really fucking lucky with a bunch of finish offs, but I killed, like, so many
Yeah.
fucking ogres.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be.
I like weakened a load of them.
Oh, yeah,
and-
you
I was
basically
about to say-
guaranteed, like, most of my kills, because it was basically
Yes.
all your lightning bolts. I just
Yeah.
followed up on them and just turned
Yeah.
them all to mush.
Honestly, between Shimao and Amarosa, like if you counted them weakening the fucking ogres, then yeah, they killed everything. But
I like to
they
mention,
didn't actually kill.
just for efficiency's sake, I used 2 level 1 spell slots, 1 level 3, and 1 wild ship for that entire combat.
Yeah. But I think
And
Amarosa.
2 actions for resources, which
Oh,
were a
yes.
bargain. 40 people for 2 giants.
40 people for 2 giants, and then like a fucking like that was a good idea with the what do you call it?
Airstrike.
Yeah, because again, it set up the exact situation again where I just started lightning bolting each group
Yeah.
out of the existence.
I was
Uh,
I was looking at it.
I will
was
say-
like, we need to cut their number.
Also, such a good job with the haste made it so efficient for me to be a lion, kill 1 or 2, then lightning bolt or like call lightning. So really, I gotta say thanks for the fucking
It
call.
was good that it was hurting me because I don't want to concentrate on more than 3 spells, and that's the one I needed to drop.
I know, but it also was like being the most effective for me. I obviously
Yeah,
wanted to
but-
drop.
I will say in the
Yeah.
future I probably won't have it prepared.
Fair enough.
As
Whatever you want to do.
It did. Well, never mind. It's always prepared. Never mind.
Now to the question: does anyone want to use any healing abilities for the next, as you guys are heading towards the beach?
Yes, but don't. Will that actually kill people?
Yes, but you could also just use your own healing abilities.
Yeah, he meant just healing in general, not not using
Oh.
the special healing necessarily.
You can use
Yeah.
that too. That's no problem.
Well, I mean, if
I
you're
have
allowed
an
a short
extra
rest or
channel.
catnap,
No, the beach is getting pretty close, but you are allowed to like cast spells to heal yourself up.
You got
I
one greater
if
healing
we
potion
absolutely
if you
need
want.
it, I can pop a channel divinity and get 2d8 plus 4 back, but that'll mean I'm out of channel divinities till we short rest.
nah, don't use that. We bought potions
But we do,
specifically for
'cause-
this.
Well, I'd say
For
use,
this.
can you use Amarosa's ability both on me and Gorok first, just because you can give
Oh,
us
the
both.
healing, yeah.
Yeah, because that'll.
Do it. No, yeah,
Roll a d6.
Oh yeah, I roll a d6. That's right. I was like
Yes.
d6.
D6 plus your level plus.
And so you know, Shaimal, we have 7 hours and 50 minutes left on our aid, just so you know.
Cool.
That was the only thing I could even use a level 5 to be effective for.
It's
So
plus
I was
13,
like,
isn't it, for that there then?
4 plus your level, yeah.
Yeah, so 13.
Yep.
So then that's for
Right.
me. I get that, and then Gorok gets plus 6. Or he
Used
gets
to-
plus 5.
Decent chunk of resources in that fight.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wait.
I
yeah.
honestly only use 2 spell. I'm amazed I only.
Yeah. There's one level 1 spell, one level 2 spell, 2 level 3 spells.
Wait, no, I only use 1 spell in that. Cause I never ended up using fear.
You only used
A
your
level 2 spell.
channel divinity, and you used the shield of faith.
Shield of Faith
Yeah.
and Spirit. No, you use the
Yeah,
what do you
spiritual
call it?
weapon as well.
Spiritual
That's
weapon.
2
Yeah.
spells.
Oh, yeah, that is 2 spells.
I'm still setting pretty good because I had stored up stuff in the flute. So
But I mean, that
Wait,
for
how
me,
long do we
that's
get
actually
to?
really great.
How long do we get to shore actually?
Let's see. I'm gonna roll for it.
Alright. I'm going to use some healing potions.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
So yeah, you just see.
then
me
let's
bringing up-
stay close. The emboldening bond is 10 minutes, so let's
Yeah, that's
take every bit out of that we can.
I was thinking 10 minutes, but also if you were to, I wouldn't do much to be fair. It's only every minute. I was thinking about the flute. You know, if every minute you
Yeah,
get.
I don't have to worry about it because I have other stuff I have to be talking to do.
How
talking
much
to
is
do. We're doing a minute, like we're getting towards them. That's what I was thinking. But yeah.
It couldn't
how many hit points is greater?
What, sorry?
How many hit points is greater healing give you?
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
4d4.
Actually, that's what I was gonna do. Well, while like doing this, I will hand off to Gorok specifically. I'll hand him a couple of potions. Let me just see.
But she also does Gorok. She can do his.
No, I
I
already
have to
rolled
give-
for Gorok, but he still needs more health.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more health.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna hand Gorok basically all my low level healing potions and just have him chug every last one of them. Yeah. Yeah, basically he's just chugging down potions.
Give
seriously.
me more drinks!
Yeah, so first one he rolls is not 8 for him.
Yeah.
am I rolling that?
You're doing it wrong,
Doing it wrong.
yeah.
4d4. I'm sorry. Let me completely re-roll these. 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
50.
better. Wow, that was solid both times.
Yeah, he gets 10 back. He's drinking 4 normal healing potions right now. Gorok.
I'm drinking 2 greater and
Do you want
I'm
one
glad I bought all those
regular?
graders. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
drink 2 regular.
That's
Right.
only-
can give you one of those.
Oh, you're gonna
regular.
give me a regular?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go Gorok
So
can
then
take-
I'll only drink 1 regular. The regular is 4 plus 4.
Plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Unlock.
So 5. F2. Whew. So
I was gonna grease myself up, but sadly, greasing myself up takes 10 minutes.
35 hit points. I'm still down a whole lot, but that's still better than nothing.
Still have lay of
Yeah.
lands.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like, I can't remember my class features right now. The fact that I've said Adamantium Black, Adamantium.
Say it every time and then forgot about it every time.
So you forgot
Not
to
as
add.
bad as dying from fire damage in a Nefriti armor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did that once. Yeah. That was before my memory got real bad. It was more than 30. Like I got 35. The thing, but I'm also supposed to have like I had 9, I believe.
What is your spell slots, by the way, currently, Shimao?
My spell slots, I have 3 level 1, 2 level 2, 1 level 3, and 2 level 4.
Okay, sure, it's not doing too bad.
No.
I'm gonna use 25. I'll put it in myself.
Yeah, just if you want more spell slots, remember to ask, and I can give you what I can. If you even want to convert, if you wanted to convert one of your level 2 spell slots into like a sorcery point, I can give you one of my extra level 2s just to fill you back up on that.
Yeah, I might take that actually. Yeah.
Because like the spell, like, that's one thing I think you're gonna be burning through the most.
Yeah.
In the next combat, should I need to, I can start running around and giving and feeding people potions on my turn.
Yeah.
I've got the potions we were given, and I've got the potions I bought from Mrs. McGelvin still, along with a couple extras.
What is also a good thing to do if you guys, because Xerxes doesn't have a lot of offense, is have him in his turns use his actions to call out orders.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was planning on going into this round and hasting myself, so I can be doing that and popping potions. Because I'm sitting on a pretty decent amount of greater healing, and then the ones we got starting of this adventure, and some that we got off that lady the one time and stuff. So.
Oh wait, weren't her greater healings better than normal?
No, they're just standard greater
No.
healing. There's no special.
Oh, they were just cheaper.
Yeah, she just offered
gave
them
us good.
cheaper to us for discount, essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got 9 from Mrs. McGelvin.
Also, I didn't even realize, by the way, I didn't realize we have access to 3 level 4 spell slots. For some reason, I was under the complete illusion that we only had 4 at this point in time. Or 3, sorry, or 2. I went through every number but the right one.
There's a big jump.
Level 5 and above that progress slowly, unfortunately.
Yeah, because with 3 level 4 spell slots, that's actually quite a good amount of spell slots, obviously.
Yannick, I could be wrong. I didn't use a bardic inspiration that fight, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I didn't think so, because now that I have a new ability to use with it, with the magical inspiration, I'm saving that, but it's there.
I think I'm gonna end up like. This is gonna be. I think we're in a decent spot actually, because like we're not doing crazy bad here.
It could have been worse.
I think we were incredibly efficient, honestly, considering
we blew some resources.
I thought about dropping the 10d10 damage on them, but that would hit everybody. So
yeah, the time
that hit everyone except me.
What's
Yeah,
the
I can do
10d10
and hit everybody.
The Raplath or the what do you call it?
Attack.
Flutes, yeah.
Yeah, the AOE flute attack hits everyone except for the user.
Damn, that is incredibly strong, but incredibly hard to use at some points.
Yeah, that's where you have to yell, "Put your hands over your ears."
Well, there's going to come a point where it's going to be. I'm going to have to nuke something, so.
Yeah.
And I didn't use any of my portents. I was trying to save them.
You could probably
I've got
something and vortex warp yourself out.
I can't. Got to be another target, but I can. I have other teleport options.
Ah.
But
I'm
Everyone happy with the spells and healing abilities that they've used now?
I mean, I'm gonna get. I would like more, but I'm not killing people to heal up just yet.
Your ship
Yannick,
unties. Go ahead, Xerxes.
real quick, what's the duration if I were to drink the potion of giant strength?
1 hour.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
As you unwrap from the giant ship that is loaded with corpses, you march forward. The other ships start following you up as well, as they also had small skirmishes with giants. Boats as Prince Kareem sets up his ships so that they are starting to block off the river. You guys sprint forth on your ship. Another ship overtakes you guys and and lands on the beach. But as you notice immediately, the beach is booby trapped, and as the ship lands there, it is destroyed. You
Oh,
guys
wow.
land on next, basically landmines.
Question: have you made the fantasy D-Day, motherfucker?
Sorry?
Have you made the fantasy version of D-Day?
Yes.
Fuck
You
you!
guys
I was
land.
gonna I was gonna make the joke later on that Grimlock writes a book and it's called the D-Day.
There you go. Here's that ruined ship, and here you guys ready to progress forward. And there you see a line of defense. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh
5,
crap!
6, 7, 8 stone giants. Would you like to taunt this encounter?
Oh boy.
I would do
We
one
won't
taunt.
do the encounter, but it's more like we'll
Yeah,
do
kidding, that's what we'll
that,
do.
and then the dice rolled with that, and then we'll end today's session.
So what is taunting doing? It brings the extra one, but
Brings
I
bring
more
mean,
extra one.
enemies on the field, and then lowers the DC for the Prince Kareem mission that is currently working.
okay, I'd say we do at least one taunt. I don't know about doing two
Yeah, two taunts might be a bit rough.
because these guys are better at throwing stones than
Yeah,
ice
but
giants.
It's also a harder encounter, I feel like, though, with the way that this will work out.
the downside for Prince Kareem's thing still being active is that the first time we use our troop action, we lose one d20 extra troop.
And if we just use normal soldiers, it's not actually that bad of a debuff right now.
Yeah.
And I think like we're basically like because the thing is those stone giants. If we're adding, you remember, like if we do it, we most likely add more stone giants,
Yeah.
and they're already going to be. There's already what 1, 2, 3,
8.
4, 8
Yeah.
stone giants on the field. That's 8 boulders per round.
Mm.
More
Yeah.
boulders than that, I think, would actually be more harmful.
And
than
he has
just
a lot of
putting it
debris
alive.
on the field that we can hide behind and shit like. Still, it's artillery
Yeah,
versus
but you also know that
artillery.
on the ground there are like you already
Landmines.
saw explosions, so there are landmines.
Yeah, I think this one, no.
Alright.
I say we do
taunt.
one taunt on this one, not
I-
two, but
It's
one.
not. It's not
really
worth it.
worth it.
It's
Okay.
literally just drops the DC from 20 down to 19.
To 19
It's
for
like
a debuff that isn't really that bad at the moment.
yeah, like +1 to the roll for probably +1 giant, or maybe more landmines.
Yeah, it could be either or. I don't. Yeah.
So
I am this close to casting levitate on myself and giants.
yeah.
Woohoo!
You can't go forward with levitate.
So have
Yeah.
somebody push me.
And then they activate a landmine, and you still get
But
blown.
I have a simple solution to the landmine problem. It's called turning into a giant fucking bird and flying us across this entire battlefield as quick as fucking possible.
But
Yeah.
that's only
So,
some of us, not all of us.
I can turn into a huge creature, which means I can take the vast majority of every combat character, which doesn't include Xerxes, basically over there in one turn.
Oh.
Magic missile.
Yeah, you're good.
specifies
Get
trait
everybody
check.
else over there. I'll work on getting
Yeah, because
whoever else needs to get over there.
but even like that's the thing, like because it would take me like because like there was this battlefield like
no taunt, right?
No
Everyone-
taunt.
Alright,
Mm.
then I will roll the d20. No success for Prince Kareem.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
even if we did it, it wouldn't have
I'm
made a
not at
difference.
my computer. Would the taunt have mattered?
Not in this case, no.
No.
Okay.
Then
'Cause-
here I will stop the stream and we will